Yeah, all right. Welcome back, everyone. We are in Space Engineers. This is Apex Survival. We're doing a co-op run with Stunner, and this is Mars Day, well, Stream 5, day, end of day 5, I think. Something like that.
This is day 6 for me, but yeah.
Well, yeah, you did a fair bit offline. And we've got ourselves a miner, if you didn't watch the last one. And we have a skyscraper on its side being built. And then in here, get back to this, I am working on building us my Scrapyard Survival. Nope, I'm in the wrong spot. That's the wrong place. My Scrapyard Survival Sky Crane. That we might have a third joining us today, and if we do, I'm going to show him how these things work we're going to build this together. Good thing is it has all just real basic stuff, because it was all stuff I could get on Scrapyard Survival playthrough as junk, so it'll work out. And now I'm making seeds, because we want to be able to plant lots of stuff, so I'm growing our seed collection. I don't love the whole we got to plant every single one of these by hand thing. I know we can harvest them manual or automatic. Go ahead.
Somebody made an automatic harvester on Reddit. I see
a lot of people have done automatic harvesters. That's not the issue. The issue is that you have to plant them one at a time.
Yeah.
Every single one of these, you have to go up to it and manually plant them. So, like Zero Legion, who made that huge farm that he did, he has to plant that whole thing by hand.
Yeah.
Meteor storm inbound.
That's a lot of seeds. Alright, well now we got all those planted. I'm going to come out and help work on the big boy.
Yep.
The biggin. What are you going to call it? Triple deuce? I don't know. Kwanzaa? Why do I have large steel tubes in my bag? What is going on with that? Yeah, farm large container. Oh, there's a seed in there. Oh no, it's a meal pack. Let's get those out of there. I thought we had 2. Did you not build the other one?
Other what?
Large container. Oh, it's just empty.
Yeah, there's nothing in it.
Yep, nope, all good. Okay, production. I just queued up 5,000 more steel. And that'll probably not even get the core of the ship done.
Yeah.
Oh, that's the hangar door?
That's just going to be the transition between the hangar to the front living area.
I'll just do the very outside row.
Yeah.
And that way
I'm
you
just-
can dig and change, build and change all you want until you're set on the idea.
Yeah, I'm just putting fillers in here for right now just to get a...
Sense of scope, I know. I do that too. Did we get this one done? We did. Let's go to this one. Woo! That was going a little fast. I'm gonna end up hitting my face. Why is it moving? Why is it moving?
I don't know, we need to block it. It doesn't have a helm, so there's no way to stop it.
Shit, shit, shit. I don't have any metal on me either.
It stopped. Just
Yeah.
go up to control. Just enable with the build vision brakes on the wheels.
Parking. Put parking on the wheels.
Yeah.
Oh, right now I'm gonna put wheel chocks on it. Let's roll it again. These wheel chocks in here. Alright, that'll stop at one direction. I'm gonna go get that unknown because it's literally right by our base. That I don't see. I just saw it drop, but I don't physically see it on my screen, which makes perfect sense. Nope. Oh, really? You're just gonna fly away every time I get near you, huh? And explode into a million pieces.
One of those escapee ones.
Uh-huh. Hey, though,
Oh, you
I
almost
just
got me.
got a meal pack.
Nice.
And one thruster and one... Yeah, wasn't much of it left. It exploded. Alright, that's got wheel chocks front and back of one side. So either way it rocks, it'll stop.
Yeah, Demu, I don't know what was going on. For some reason my mic set to default on OBS, so I was talking and nobody could hear me. But now it's fixed. Flying crunchies, hardtack. Alright, do I have anything in my build thing? I do. Let's see if we can get that stuff. Ooh! That was heavy. Next thing I'm gonna do, maybe, break on. Oh, parking. Allow parking. I don't know. Does front ones, we want to turn the parking off.
Right now, I just want it parked, and it doesn't have the option to put it into park. It has allow parking brake, but it doesn't have the option to make it set to park.
Inbound.
Yeah.
Build vision, I mean. That's right.
Energy low.
Energy low. Wow, that looks really cool. This low in the sky looks really cool. Boom. Boom.
Meteor storm inbound.
I'm gonna hide from the storm in your rover. You know, I got an idea. Da-da-da. Let's get a bunch of metal. Okay. Okay, let's see which one I want. You will never guess what I'm doing.
Nope. No clue.
Yeah, that might start. Yeah, Demu got it.
What are you doing?
Light bar.
Huh?
Light bar.
Oh.
Okay, now let's see what we can do about this. What's the max on these? 5? You know what? Let's just do it this way. Sorry, I hit my mic. Well, she's lit up now.
Let there be light.
We have light. Lots and lots of that's really freaking bright. Well, so on allow park on means that it allows parking demo when you look at build vision. It doesn't mean parking brake is on. It just means it allows for you to put the parking brake on. Okay. I just put 500 large steel tubes in process. We're building a sideways skyscraper demo. And we might have a third today. Possibly. We'll see. Production, what is it doing? Oh, it's doing it now. There we go. Alright, no mid-air collisions like last time. Cut that out. I still remember, I have a long memory. You killed me.
You killed me?
I don't know what you speak of. I forget what you're talking about. Waka waka waka. Whoa, that's a wall. So interestingly, demo with these, we're coming up on day, what is it, day 6 for you or day 7 for you, Stunner?
I don't know.
And these were installed on day 3, I think, or 4 day 3. Like
day
it,
6.
in the morning of day 3 is when these were installed, I believe. And we've been eating the whole time, and we've got like 180 of those things. We got all the food. Oh, did you turn it back to like a normal amount? Or is it still on low?
No, I didn't. It's still on low.
Alright.
I don't feel like it needs to be on medium, to be honest with you, because I don't know. A normal person eats and doesn't eat. They don't need to eat for like fucking every hour or so. I don't want to play, have to eat every 15-20 minutes kind of deal.
However you like it, sir.
Energy low.
Alright, all wheels and suspension are complete.
Nice.
Get my juice back, and then I will get back to work.
So let's try to get all the core systems in place where we think we want them, and then we can start flushing out the interior and the shell on the outside, however we want to design it.
I'm still working on the the basic structure, the walls, if you were, that you put up around the railing. I still have the right-hand side, all of the legs that come down for the assembly. Okay, so I need to get this block. Okay, you did the other side. Alright, I'll fill the other side while you're finishing that. Because I got the mats.
Meteor storm inbound.
So, one of these, I'm going to change, and I want to see what you think about it. I'm just going to change one, and see what you think. It's going to be the same, but different. Let me show you here. What do you think about this block configuration instead of the light block on the inside there?
Yeah, that's fine. You could also do it this way too. Watch.
Just to give it more of steel I-beam look to it. I don't think there's any difference in actual physical armor for them.
And the block I'm looking for. Maybe not.
I'm gonna
Get it to orientate right. Thought there was a way to go. Oh, let me see where it's at.
I think I know what you're going for. Let me see what
I was trying to go like do like a thin layer like for a cross bracing, but then transition.
No,
into
there
that
is.
side.
There is.
I can't find the block I'm looking for.
There is. I've used it. Am I wrong?
thought there was a transition block, but I don't see it.
I think you're right, and that's interesting. We could go down one block. Okay, hang on. I got it. I just gotta be careful. Take these one at a time. Okay, so take that. We do this with that, and that. So then we're gonna move this whole assembly down one.
The only thing I don't like about that is that extra layer where it sticks down, because
It sticks out exactly the same.
Well, it sticks out farther.
But it's sticking down to the exact same point. And then we do this. Oh, we can't because it's not half. Nope, that doesn't work either. Yep, that doesn't work either. Okay. Conundrum we have. Oh, that's this block. So that has to be, so we can't do it as a half. It has to be a full. And we can't do a half block there. I swore there was a beam block that had the 245, or a 45 with the 45 in the middle, because there is a regular block for that. I suppose we could do it that way. Here, let me fix this. Because that will work. We just do the beam block across it, and then we do... Which one is it? This one. Then back to this one. Alright, crisis averted, sir. There we go. It's a bit of a workaround, but it still gets the same concept, and we can have the beams running across to look nice. I'm not going to flesh the whole beam out right now, but I'm going to just finish this one spot. Yeah. And then we have a beam that runs across, and blah, blah, blah. And it looks all nice, and everybody's happy. Yeah, since you've got the vision in your head what we're doing, I'm going to let you flesh it, and I'm going to go back behind you and just start building stuff.
I want you to help too. You can start fleshing out. You can just start...
Bro, you got a whole thing in your head how you want to do this. I'm going to let you...
I'm just going with the flow, bud. I don't really have a vision. I just go with the flow. I don't really feel like anytime I build anything is like
Energy
a serious
low.
vision. I just start building stuff and fleshing it out.
I need energy. I gotta sit. I gotta shit my butt down. Because apparently when you sit down, your ass is charged by seat charge something technology reasons. Bung 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 ba dum dum dum. She gonna be heavy. Superconductors, what's up with that? Can I not make them? Did it make them and it just won't give them to me? What's going on? Well, we can definitely make them, so I don't know why it didn't give them to me. Stupid. El stupido. Here, while it's doing this, let me get my juice pack. I'm gonna go try to go get that unknown. Because we need to get more seed variety, and that's one of the ways you can get it, is the unknowns. I got nothing. I did get something. I got shrooms. We're eating good tonight. We got shrooms.
Meteor storm inbound.
What do you feel comfortable seed number? Like 25 once we have 25 seeds, or you think more, 50? Before we start using them as food.
I'd say let's get all the planters full and then get however many planters we have plus that, double that amount of seeds so we can keep making food and keep getting seeds at the same time. I think would be a reasonable thought. We need to be able to keep getting seeds as we're making foods, basically, so as we use them, we're getting them at the same time, I would think.
Sort of. You keep having to make them from the food you get, so you get between 2 and 3 yield per 1 seed. So you could turn 1 seed back into 2 or 3 yield. So now we have 1 mushroom growing. I have 2... Well, had 2. Now they're grown. I will get those harvested into more seeds. And then once the mushrooms grow, well, mushrooms grow pretty quick. Let's see how much water we've been using. Some. Not a crazy amount, but some. All beds are full with stuff. I'm going to store the excess vegetable seeds.
Rover has temporary power, and when the sun comes up, I built a little solar panel with a rotor and all that on it, so we can have power on the
Sure.
rover. Trying to test something with a piston. I'm gonna build an elevator in the back. I want to try it. Always wanted to.
Yeah, to bring rovers down.
No, for just people up and down. I'm gonna build a door on the back that lowers to the ground.
Oh, okay.
I think the plan is I got 3 hinges across the back. I'm gonna do a big door that lowers to the ground, and then have a personal elevator to go up and down, so we can drive rovers in and out. And on the so then with the door on the back, if it lowers down, you can fly stuff in and out the back too. So it's multi-purpose. Drive rovers or fly in and out. And then on top of the garage, I think we build a solar farm, or not solar, or the planter, our algae farm and food for planters and some algae things just to have food. So it'll have glass on top above the hangar.
Yeah. Yeah, it'll have power. Holy, damn, dude. It'll have loads of power. I bring the power of Grayskull or something. Curious about something. back up there. Would I rather like it like this? I think I like it like that better. I changed up the little leg beam thing again. See what you think about it next time you come back to it. Let's see if I can finish building these yet. I queued stuff up. Okay. Let's try this again.
Have an idea. Come down here on the bottom. Let's look at something. But because these wheels stick down so far, when we want to do thrusters, we've got plenty of room to add thrusters in the future.
Yeah.
So, and then we could even do.
And those are even the big ones, the
those
industrials.
Are the big boys, so we even could do. We got plenty of room to add. Look, so we could even add the large ions between the hydrogen.
Yep, we could.
And we could flush in the bottom, but
I wouldn't add those right away. That'd be something.
no, I'm just saying it's nice that we have the when we want to convert this to go to space. With the wheels still attached, we could flush it out for the thrusters. And
Yep.
then I say we leave the wheels on, we take off. When we get to space, we cut the wheels off.
Yeah.
Because the wheels give us suspension. If something happens, we land back
Correct.
on the wheel.
Correct.
But no, I that's why I kind of built this kind of in. I'm trying to build it as we go for future retro, whatever you want to call it.
Yep. No, I got you.
To be able, so we kind of need to figure out, keep that in mind too, as we're adding stuff, where we think we're gonna add thrusters and try to get stuff flushed out that way too. Because even this spot I have right here on the side, look how that ion thruster fits in there perfect. I'm up on top, look. I'm just gonna place a couple thrusters here. The ions fit perfect right here on the side. They're tucked in flush on the sides.
Yeah. I'm thinking 20 batteries. Because we also have to be able to charge jump drives. You need to flesh out a spot for 4 or 6 jump drives, 8 maybe. A lot. I have a feeling this thing's going to end up being 4 or 5 million kilos once it's done.
$562,000 right now.
Oh, did you put a control panel back there?
No, if you go to one of the H2O generators and go to info, it says total mass 562,000 right now. That's dry mass with no liquid or anything in it. Hydrogen, oxygen.
There's no way this thing is only 600K.
There's not much to it right now.
This large refinery right here by itself weighs like 100K. The rover we had on Ares of War was 600, I think, at 2 decks. Am I right? 600?
It was pretty big too.
I don't know. Maybe it is.
I mean, It was 4x4 and almost it was.
Yeah, I don't think dry
12
mass.
or 13 blocks.
Well, maybe it is. I don't know.
Well, here I'm gonna place the helm down. I'll build it. See what
Yeah.
it says.
Because we can always take the helm off. Could use it to put it into park anyway.
Yeah, it's only 562. So I thought
Interesting.
info. If you just go to info, it tells you what the dry weight is.
Just seems like it'd be a lot heavier.
Yeah.
Oh, you're just changing the orientation.
What do you mean orientation?
Oh, no. It's how it was. I wonder why that got done so quickly. All the modules are built.
We need to figure out conveyor lines. We want to run them on top of this outside rail, or run them on the inside, one block in.
Yeah, it definitely needs to be inside, not along the edge.
Well, I mean, this isn't necessarily the edge, because we could run them on what I have on this basic frame now, because I kind of want to flush the outside of this with some, like, kind of like ribbed, kind of thinking like a ribbed armor section on the out, like, farther out. But I definitely want to be able to have conveyors running front to back down both sides, get some going up, and these are already down for...
Of course.
But...
interconnected that way if, you know, one rail gets damaged, the ship is still functional. Curious about something.
Oh, you got 2 hydrogen tanks, 4 hydrogen tanks, 2 small, actually 4 oxygen tanks, or small oxygen tanks. Yeah, 2 and 2 on each side. I made everything identical side to side so far.
Yeah.
Well, the assembler and the refiner just one on each side, but it really balance those out too much. But
Interstellar Tactical CEO. But it looks like it's right next to Factorum, unless it's just a different direction. I'm just curious. I'm not going there. I just want to see. No, it's a space station. An unknown signal somewhere out there that I can't see, and there's still a wrecked hopper somewhere. No, it's the same thing we had, and it's intact, including the guns that destroyed our rovers. So somewhere out there, 11.41 kilometers is another wrecked rover, or wrecked Atmos ship. Do you want me to start welding up the lower row, or are you still fleshing it out?
no, let's leave that.
Stop hitting me!
Meteor storm inbound.
What do you mean meteor storm inbound? Oh yeah, because that storm is a meteor storm. Hide me. Hide me from the storm. It's killing me.
Why don't you figure out where we want to put batteries and gyros? Or do you want to wait on that?
Man, I don't even have a concept for what exactly you're building here yet. I still don't see it in my head, so that's why I kind of want you to flesh it out, and I'll go through and start building what you're fleshing out.
What kind of... Well, I want to do this together. I don't want to just keep leading everything. I want to... Let's just get a basic. Let's get a design that we want to build together. I mean, I'm just trying to get the basics in here now, and I also want to kind of trying to flush stuff out. But like, what kind of? I mean, what kind of design do we want to go with? Like, let's just brainstorm here.
Let me get my juice. I'm gonna go get that.
Do we want to go for like a large minivan look, or do we want to go with like a Battlestar Galactica look? Like, just kind of get a...
I will admit this. I am not good at making anything that doesn't look like a giant brick. Still. After 800 hours, I still make giant bricks. Because the bricks work. You know?
Yeah.
It's like... Why would I make something super fancy that just gets destroyed by the first ship I go up against that has assault cannons on it? You know, the look of it, when I can just make a big brick.
This, where these supports are for the feet, look at this.
I'm off getting the unknown. I'll be back.
Yeah.
And bouncing off the ground, apparently, because I wasn't paying any attention.
Oh, got an idea. These gyros here. We can switch them if we want, but just kind of...
What I would like to see on this ship is, I would say a minimum of 14, if not as much as 20 gyros. We could always have a bunch of them turned off in the meantime, you know?
Well, where I'm putting them right now to give us 20 gyros total.
Yeah, sounds good.
And they're going to be all over the ship instead of our vehicle, whatever you want to call it.
Yeah, just make sure that they're spread out.
Yeah, they're going to be evenly dispersed.
Evenly dispersed, yes, that's a better way to say it.
Also need to think about where we want to put turrets.
Well, definitely
think,
along the sides. Well, at this point, we can put them all over.
Well, I'm thinking we kind of stagger them so they don't shoot through each other.
Correct.
Like if we do a row across the top, they alternate from like inside, outside or something.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Yep.
Try to get them to where
Need to think about, are you wanting to do a shield wall or not? Do you want to armor the whole entire thing or just one unified front?
I want to have armor down the sides and the front. The Hermes we had was just getting absolutely destroyed because it was mostly light armor. And it was only 1 or 2 blocks thick. That's why I want to build with this basic rail we have for a frame right now, which just could be like the interior wall. And we end up building, we've got tons of space to go out over top of the wheels. Was that 1, 2, 3, 4, almost 5, 6 blocks out? Mm-hmm. So we could definitely build a few layers on this. Flush it out, or we can flush it inward and start cover the equipment that way too.
Alright, I gotta go check on the farm. Busy grower. We should have shrooms by now. Turn one shroom into many shrooms. Only the shrooms are done. So shrooms grow fast, apparently.
If you're going to go with this look you got on this one wheel,
I just tossed that on. What do you think?
It's nice, but it only leaves the wheel attached to one block.
You wanted to stick out a little bit because to basically have an additional layer.
Yeah, just because if you hit something hard enough or take fire, you're gonna lose one whole wheel if it takes that. It's attached to 2 blocks on the one side, but I want to have a back
I've got a thought of how we can fix that too.
Well, you gotta look at where I'm putting the gyros because I'm gonna armor up the side of this too, so it helps attach the wheels more. But where I'm putting the gyros is on top of the wheel support. You'll see when you come over here.
Yeah, I'm almost done. I got. There we go. There's 100. Plant. Okay, if we have veggies and algae, will that let us make anything with veggies and algae? What's the minimum next thing we can make is the question. Veggie fruit. Veggie fruit. Veggie fruit. Grain veggie fruit. Grain veggie algae. Ramen. 36%. Grain veggie algae. Okay. Alright, we're not going to make any more algae kelp crisps for right now. Because what we are going to make once we get enough is meal pack ramen, which is 36% food of your
That'd be nicer
health.
to get more food health regen faster.
Well, no. Health is still 10%. No matter which one you get, is 10% over 10 seconds. There's no difference.
Fill your food bar faster.
Food bar faster. 36% food bar versus 12%. It's 3 times more. See if there's anything else. So that's green veggie algae. Green veggie mushroom. Ah, I got a better one. Green veggie mushroom is 46%. That's a veggie burger. Well, we gotta let the food stack up for a bit, and it'll be a bit before we have enough grain to even do it anyway.
Yeah.
And mushrooms. I don't have enough grain or mushrooms right now to do either. But we have like 172 meal crisps. So, okay, you said. Yeah, no, that's kind of what I was going to do, something like that, where there was going to be kind of
I got the gyros set. On each one of them supports, there's 2 gyros. There's 5 wheels down each side that gives you 10 gyros per side.
Yeah. And then we can even do some on the inside.
Well, I didn't put anywhere you change that because I don't know what I don't want to keep adding stuff if we're gonna go back and change it.
Because we can also do a little bit of, let's see, 9. I don't have any steel on me. Whew! Almost hit that. So we can also do this. To help strengthen this on both sides. Wapacha. To give us a little bit more strength. So now we got a little bit more extra on each one that matches the part you had put on. Yeah. I think that works. And either way,
keep the I-beams. You want to keep the I-beams in there?
It doesn't matter to me, bro. I was putting them in because I have that on my rover on Scrapyard Survival. I don't really care. We can do the heftier duty. Well, it's not really heftier duty, but we can do the solid blocks. I personally think the 4 blocks that the suspension's attached to should be heavy armor. But that only matters for while we have them as wheels. Once we get into space and don't have them as wheels anymore, we're not going to care about those pods sticking down.
Yeah.
Here, let me weld all this one up so you see. Okay, let me get more metal, then I'll weld it all up. Yeah, that gives us a chunky pod.
Yeah.
A chunky support, if you will. I can dig it.
Rover's got power.
Sun must have come up.
Gotta unlock the hinge in the rotor so it works in a minute. But finish adding these blocks in here.
It's interesting because the sun's not actually up. We have daylight, but not sunlight.
chunky when you add these on the outside too. Flush the
Meteor
whole
storm inbound.
thing in. Damn it! Why does it do that? Sometimes it'll get the placement just right, and then the second one decided to turn to the block side.
It's frustrating for sure. I heard a ding. Does that mean we got a gateway dinging in?
You are correct, sir.
Welcome in.
Thank you.
You'll have to friend up with Stunner, I believe, on Steam. Because I don't think I can invite you. Since it's his game, him hosting, so to speak.
I can't remember how to add a friend. It's been a long time.
Friends!
I can has friend?
What do you mean I can have friends?
Unknown. Let me get my juice. I'm gonna go get it. Gotta have more. We need more seeds. I'm on a mission. Get us more seeds.
Is your username the same on Steam as it is on...
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Had the same gamer tag since 2004. Never changed it.
Mine's about as old as that, too.
I've also had the same cell phone number since T-Mobile was actually Voice Stream, I think it was called, before it was T-Mobile since like 2003, I bet.
Well,
Actually,
mine is an all telecommunications number from way back. Doesn't even exist anymore.
I had a
I used to have
Motorola
a
flip phone, the brick
I had
ones.
I had a pager. That was
Oh,
I had a
yeah.
pager.
That's
in high school. Using
Let's show our age,
payphones.
everybody. Let's show the age.
Using payphones to send messages by turning your pager upside down to read letters or numbers.
Yep.
Yep.
I'm waiting for
Then
this
I
chonky
decided
boy
to
to
buy
come
it.
down.
I remember buying a prepaid cell phone that was Voice Stream before it was T-Mobile. And then they switched to T-Mobile over, and I got a contract. It was like 16 was my first phone, and I've had the same number ever since. Never changed it.
Should have a friend request or something coming in.
Well, shift tab, friends, pending. Step confirm.
Is this the Rolly boy? I can't tell.
I will send Gateway an invite.
Crocodile welder. Oh man, peak game. So you're gonna choose to spawn in a rover on Mars if it tells you where, and you're not gonna spawn right next to us. We'll get that figured out. I mean, you'll spawn somewhere close to us, but not right next to us.
You'll have to drive yourself to us, but that's alright.
Okay. So I skip the quick start?
Huh? Quick start. My brain
I'll
does,
skip it.
my brain does not know what you say.
I think it's a tutorial, I think.
No, wrong box. Freezer.
Meteor storm inbound.
Interesting. If you don't have stuff ready to cook, the algae farms don't automatically send it to the processor. That's interesting.
It is funny.
See the game on here when I go to join game under friends.
He sent
I
you
sent you an invite.
I accepted it.
It's a pop-up. It should have brought the game up itself and gave you a screen on the right. Two boxes.
I was
Big
already
square.
in. I was already in the game when he sent it. So
Oh no! Exit out of the game completely.
All right, let me get out of it then. Can you resend that over, bud?
Yep.
Thank you.
Invite sent.
Okay, mushrooms. Still need to make more of those. Still need to make more grains. 7 and 13.
Looks like it's installing mods.
Yep.
17 mods. Okay.
So each algae farm will hold 12 units. That's enough to make 3 crisps. We're not making the crisps anymore, but it is what that is. Okay. Let's get out here, make all this.
It's very slowly loading, so.
Yep, we know.
Get
It
there
takes
eventually.
a bit. So you're going to come up and it's going to give you 2 windows. A big square on the left, that means nothing. The square, a vertical rectangle on the right's what matters. And
Okay.
you're going to pick, I think it's Mars spawn, rover spawn, or something like that. Unfortunately, it doesn't spawn you like, 1 kilometer from.
I think
Go ahead.
I think it's set to spawn within 16 kilometers is the max
It
distance.
gives me a message of the day and a faction selection.
What are we called?
Oh, I don't know
We
if can make
are
faction.
Dusty Rat.
Oh,
DTM.
that's right.
That's the one that shows. Yeah, it shows you guys in there. Okay, I will join. Okay, now it's giving me medical rooms to pick from.
Oh, shit, do that. Oh, that's probably why,
which-
Stunner, because now we have a medical room. We
there's
didn't
a whole
when I
bunch of
spawned.
them. Pod.
I kind of want you to just pick a rover, and then it kind of gives you a base of what the game.
Yeah,
is
but
to start your run.
he's going to spawn fucking 20 kilometers away. It's going to take him
So,
20
so do
minutes.
the
to get-
Mars drop pod?
No, it's not Mars Drop Pod. It's a rover. But, bro, it's going
I've
to take
got
him
a
forever to
space
get to
pod,
us.
I've got a survival kit, I've got a medical room, and I've got a whole bunch of drop pods.
No, I personally say pick one of the medical rooms. We only have, well, we have one medical room, and then we have survival kits.
Yeah, there's a medical room. There's a survival kit type 3, and then there's, you know, like a whole bunch of different drop pods, and then a space pod at the very end.
Well, unfortunately, if it gives you an actual drop pod, you're screwed and going to end up being probably 15 kilometers away from us. Stuck by yourself.
Wouldn't say screwed.
So they do the XP survival kit that's owned by Stunner. Or the
That's
medical room on the UDEL.
You can do either one.
It doesn't
It's going to
matter.
spawn you right on top of us.
yeah,
All
literally,
right, we'll do this
literally
one.
right here. I gotta queue up medical grid. Medical grid? Metal grid.
Okay, yeah, it spawned me in between the wheels of a rover.
Oh, yep, right here. So, before we do anything here, give me a second. I gotta put some stuff into queue. There we go, 500 of that. All right, so, sir, what you're gonna do is let's go inside. First, we're gonna walk, then we'll fly, and we are going to build a small vehicle while he's working on fleshing out Mr. Big Vehicle. So he's Mr. Big Pants, and we're gonna go work on little things. So come in here. You use F to open doors. X is your jetpack, as you just found out. Come inside. Close the door once you're inside. Yep, there you go. So this is the living space. L is your light, and it never runs out of battery or anything. O is your antenna. Now, I don't normally run with my antenna on because it does consume your energy, the third bar down, the little lightning bolt. But because we're in co-op, you kind of want to have it on so that we can see each other. So it will highlight, and you if you look in your bottom left, you can see J for your helmet. In here, you can take your helmet off. As soon as you go outside, you cannot have it's visor, it's not your helmet. X for your jetpack, O for your antenna, and L for your light. Then you see, obviously, health bar, food bar, energy bar, oxygen, and hydrogen. Now, I need to get you a tank. So if you come over here to... Do you see this thing up here? I'm going to point my welder at it. Do you see what I'm pointing my welder at? Highlight
Yeah, the like Bacchus tank looking thing.
Highlight the yellow box, and I want you to hit K on the thing that says O2H2 generator.
Okay.
Alright, so once you've hit K, that brings up control panel. You're going to click on the production tab. And you'll notice, well, I don't know what it brings up for you. Last thing I used was industrial assembler. There is a drop down arrow on your left. You want it to be on industrial assembler. We're going to make you a couple bottles first. So we're going to come over to the next tab over. It says equipment. I don't know what that icon's supposed to look like. The one that says equipment. And then you'll see the first two things are bottles. Oxygen bottle and hydrogen bottle. You're going to right mouse click one each. Now, that puts that in inventory. Now on the top bar, you're going to go back to inventory. So now you have two panels. You have the left side that has a visor and a square, the right side that has a visor and a square.
Yeah.
On the right side, well, for me, since you're still looking at it, Farm O2H2 is the top option, and there's an oxygen and a hydrogen bottle. You're going to double-click them or drag them over. It's up to you. It doesn't matter. Oh, there was way too many. Okay, I need you to split those. I didn't realize someone had already made a bunch more. So to split, you're going to right mouse click and drag to another box, to another empty slot, and then just type in one. Keep one, put the other ones directly back into the Farm O2H2 generators. So do you still have one bottle on you for each of them?
No, I gotta get it. Just a sec. It's trying to split it.
You gotta drag it with right mouse click over to where you hold right mouse and drag it over somewhere, and it'll give you a number to split it.
You can
Or I think
split
you
it
just
in the
click.
same container. You can split it in your own inventory. You can split it between the two. It doesn't make any difference. All right.
Okay, got it.
Now exit out of that. This thing right here is a survival kit. Do you see the screen that has all these air vent, fruit vent, whatever the hell that thing says? Hold
Yeah.
F on it until you see those bottles stop giving you. Just hold F and hold F and hold F. At the bottom, you're looking at O2 and H2. They're going to keep going down, then back up, down, back up, down, back up. When they stop going up and it's at 100%, now you have 2 full bottles. While you're doing that, I'm going to see if we have tools for you.
Okay, got it.
Welder.
Everything's 100 except for my food, which is 97.
That's fine. That's not going to hurt you right now. So currently you have the crap versions of all the weapons. So I want you to click on, go back to that thing, but instead of K, I want you to I. I is inventory. So left side is you, and right side I want you to type in W. Actually, we're going to do it differently. Go over to the production tab again. Make sure it's on industrial assembler. Go to the angle grinder icon that says tools. And I want you to right mouse click the green welder that has the 2 chevrons on it one time.
I'm sorry, what does it look like again?
On the where it says blueprints, it looks like an angle grinder. It's right in the middle and it says tools. And then in the list, you're looking for a green, it says proficient grinder. It's green and has 2 chevrons.
Got it.
I want you to right mouse click that once.
Okay.
Okay, it just made your grinder. Now, the next thing, I want you to right mouse click the proficient hand drill 2 chevrons. Should auto make it because I think I saw there was stuff in there, but we'll find out what happens. We're still on the same tab. We haven't moved from the tab. We're still doing the same thing.
Okay.
Okay, doesn't seem like we have that. So the one before that is enhanced drill. I want you to right click that one time.
Okay. Done.
Missing hand drill. Okay, now I want you to click hand drill one time.
Got it.
Dang, dude. Okay. Alright, so that got done. Now we're going to go all the way to the bottom of that and click enhanced welder 1 chevron up. And then I want you to click proficient welder one time. Right mouse click. Alright, now go back to inventory. This time you're going to have to search for this stuff. So this was in the assembler. So if you type in ASSEM, by the time you get to it, you're already there. And you'll notice there is 1 proficient grinder, 1 proficient hand drill, 1 proficient welder. That's the best we can make right now. I want you to take all 3 of those. I want you to put the 3 you started with back in with one exception. Don't put the cheapo grinder. Keep the cheapo grinder. So the orange grinder you came with, you want to keep that. The reason for it is when you're trying, we call it bricking. When you're trying to brick a battery, for example, that you do not own, it's owned by another faction, NPC faction, you start with the better grinder until you get just above the line where it says hack. Then you switch to the lowest possible grinder, hold your right mouse, and then it grinds really slowly, so you can just tip into the hack instead of bulldozing into the hack, and you lose less items that way. Okay.
That was the basic grinder you said?
You need to keep the one that says grinder. It's orange. So in your bag, you should have proficient welder, proficient grinder, proficient hand drill, and just grinder.
Yeah, and then the 2 tanks.
the 2 tanks, and currently we also need to get you a gun. And okay, once you put all of your stuff back, come over to this machine right here. It is called food processor. If you hold a welder out, oh, you know what? We gotta fix that too. Now you don't have any welders on your bar. Hit G. So when you hit G, this is your build menu. Look up at the top, it says search, type in welder. You don't even have to finish the whole thing, just WEL, and then it'll pull it up. Notice how the proficient welder with 2 chevrons is now highlighted, but nothing else is. Put that on whatever toolbar you want. 1, 2, 3, it doesn't make any difference. Whatever you're comfortable with having it on there, because you're going to use it a lot. Then back that out, or hit the X, type in grinder, do the same thing, drag down the proficient, but also make sure you have the cheapo one on your bar somewhere too. And then do the same thing with drill. You would think it would be a miner, but it's called a drill. So you should have somewhere on your 1 through 0 bar, 1 through 9 technically, you should have the proficient welder, the proficient grinder, the proficient hand drill, the standard grinder, and whatever the hell else is there is fine for right now. So when you highlight something, you can see what it is. You can see it by name. So this is the food processor. I want you to hit I on either console, the display or the numpad. It doesn't make any difference. And you notice where it says on the right-hand side, food farm processor, we've got algae, we've got vegetables, and then below that, we have 70 meal pack crisps. Right mouse click, drag that to your thing, and put like 3 or 4 of them in your inventory. You don't really have to have that many in there.
I'm not seeing those. I think I selected the wrong thing, maybe.
This thing right in front of us is called food processor. Right click on either.
No, I had the wrong thing selected. I was wondering if it's to the left too far.
Okay.
Meal pack, kelp, crisp. Yeah, I've seen that.
So grab 2 or 3 or whatever. You don't really have to have that many on you because you can come here and grab them anytime you want. But whatever, just have a couple on you. We're set to where it from 100% to 0 is 4 hours.
Okay.
So it's going to take a hot second for you to get out of food. Okay. But now we need a gun for you. So we're going to come over to this red container. And you're going to highlight it. You're going to hit I on that. And let's see what we can get you. Let's do this MR-8P rifle, top row, second from the end, and take its ammo. It's only got 1 clip. So the gun and the clip. It has a circle with... It has yeah. And then take its ammo. So you'll need to do the same thing. You'll need to hit G once you've got that in its ammo. Type the word rifle up top. And you'll see the MR-8P rifle show up as highlighted. You drag that to somewhere on your bar. And we want to come back over and make some ammo for you. So you're going to come back over to this. You're going to hit K again. Come up to production. And you're going to see ammo is the second from the very end. Now yours is the little MR-8P rifle magazine with the bullseye circle. I want you to hold control and right click. That's 10 if you hold control, right click. There you go. So once that makes all 10, put those in your bags, then you have 10 clips. Generally speaking, and this is personal preference, I tend not to carry more than about 10 clips on me because it's all the ammo that's in your gun plus 10 additional clips. So every time you refill, like my gun that I use, mine holds 50. And then I have 10 clips backup. So I have 500 rounds on me. The more you have, the more heavy, and the more you're wasting space in your inventory. And with that, you now have all the things that we have. And you are ready to now learn how to start building. And we're going to do that next because we're going to build a flyer. A little flying forklift.
Okay.
Alright. So let's head down here. Shut that door behind you. This...
have a working elevator on the rover.
Nice. I saw you building it. This is my flyer from my Scrapyard Survival playthrough. And so we've got it projected with this little guy right here, this little projector. And it's shown so that it only shows parts that connect. Right? So they're connected to those pieces there. So what you're going to do is I want you to right mouse click on the part that says Industrial Cockpit. Just one time. Now, I want you to click G and tell me on your G, it says the build planner is the right-hand vertical rectangle. At the very bottom, do you see an icon that looks kind of like that
Meteor
cockpit?
storm inbound.
Yes, it's Industrial Cockpit.
Okay, I want you to come over here. It doesn't matter which of these rectangles you go to, but just go to one of them. You could even come to the H2O2 if you could reach it. These big tanks, these are hydrogen tanks right here. So you're going to come over and you're going to middle mouse click. I want you to middle mouse click several times until it says build planner has been fulfilled or something like that. It'll say G, build planner has been fulfilled. Or it'll say cannot withdraw 10 metal grid, or I don't know, something like that. Did it work?
No, it says they need to hit G, I think, to add some items to build planner.
Okay, come back over here again. Sometimes it clears out. I don't know why. Right mouse click it one time with your welder out. Okay. Hit G and tell me at the bottom where it says build planner, is there a box next to the plus on the left hand side of the plus?
Yeah, it looks like the cockpit.
And it looks like a cockpit, and it gives a whole bunch of parts, like 10 steel plate, 20 construction. Okay. Now, you can always right mouse click that, make that go away. Now, come back over here again, and I want you to hit just middle mouse. You're not opening anything up. You're just clicking middle mouse with this yellow square highlighted.
All components were successfully withdrawn.
Now,
Okay,
come back over here, and I want you to hold that welder out and just hold left mouse until that whole thing's built. It's going to surprise you, so just be warned.
Since unknown technology, you have to research it first.
Oh, you've got to be kidding me. He doesn't have
Nope.
progression on? Oh.
I do have progression. I have to share it. Hold on. I don't remember what the player button is. Anybody remember what the player button is?
See, factions, gateway, here, share progress. Alright, come back over here. Try again. I shared mine. I unlocked everything, so there it is. Okay, now stop there. Once it's 100%, stop there. You notice how more things showed up. We have a button on this clicked that only shows things that connect to things that are complete. Like these, even though I haven't built these, they're technically complete. So now what we need to do, this battery right here, warfare battery, right mouse click that warfare battery, and also come over here on this side and do the other one. So you should have on your G menu, you should have 2. We're engineering in space, Digital Phantoms, and I thank you for your Prime subscription. For 8 months? Holy moly. You're a swell guy. I hope Matt's doing okay. I saw the stuff. I did reach out on there and hope he's okay after the flood. And he said him and his family are okay, but I guess he lost some of his data or something like that. So I hope he's doing okay. And how you doing, Digital Phantoms? I still watch you guys. His laptop is damp. Yeah, whenever you need more juice, come over and just hold this until you fill yourself back up. And only one person at a time could do that. And you can just top yourself back up. And what we're going to do is we're going to build this thing. So I'm not worried about these little like plates sticking off right now. I'm worried about the big stuff. No, no, not yet. Don't do those yet. Get these 2 batteries built first. Because it opens up other stuff. Every time you do something, it opens up more stuff. There's a lot of things. Yeah, so hopefully, Digital Phantoms, hopefully he gets, that it all gets worked out, because, man, that's, losing data sucks. It sucks so bad. It's not a fun time. Okay, is it telling you something about power cells? I don't know if we have enough power cells. I'm going to make some.
Yeah, it is. So I have like 13 power cells or something.
Alright, I just put some in production, so it'll take a second. I should have had you do that, I'm sorry. Here, hang on a second.
What keeps dropping from the ceiling?
I can show you in a second. I want you to come over here to this. Hit K on that. Go to production. And I want you to this time shift right click on the thing that says power cell. Shift right click is 100. Under industrial assembler, make sure you have industrial assembler checked. There you go. Oh, what'd you break? I heard you break something.
Nothing at all.
Uh-huh, nothing to see here. Move along. And I don't know if you're anything like me, Digital. You probably are. Matt's such a cool dude. He's like, I'm sorry, 1.6 was coming, and then this happened. And I'm like, bro, real life matters more than a video game. You do you. We're all still gonna be here. We're all fans of you, bro. Look at what's he at? 97% overwhelming positive or something? Let me look. Okay, 96%. How dare me? Yeah, he's at 96% overwhelmingly positive. We're gonna be here. He's okay. Take his time, take care of himself, and we'll be here when he's back. I don't think anybody's mad that 1.6 isn't out yet. The other thing is, Gateway, try to get real tight in on when you're doing this building projection. As you're building one thing,
inbound.
New things will spawn, and sometimes your welder will catch that, and you'll lose parts to that instead, and it's kind of annoying. So just get real tight with your welder. The reason we're doing this is for me to show you how a lot of the like shortcuts and building things and how you build and what the keybinds are and that kind of stuff. We're doing a tutorial lesson right now, basically. And you'll need to finish this battery over here as well, now that there are power cells. Once you get done with that, I want you to do the survival kit that's in the middle. It's between the batteries. So right mouse click on it, go over there, get your stuff, come back, blah, blah, blah. Oh, I wonder if we got medical components. Nah, I think I made some. We should be okay. I'm gonna make just a little bit, just in case. Yeah, he is a dedicated man. That is not a joke. Alright, so now you got the second set of batteries. Go ahead and do those. And we're just going to keep working our way through the main central. You want to try to do it from the inside out, because it gets really weird when it's a projection if you don't do it that way. And then sometimes it gets really hard to actually get anything connected. And while you're doing that, I'm going to do this little conveyor in the middle, because I have a feeling it's going to pop something on there that's going to get in our way as soon as you build that battery. I mean, I need interior plate. I click the thing. This is why I tell you to... Oh, you know what? I bet that... No. Why is the build planner empty? There we go. But otherwise, how are you doing, man? It's been a minute. I still go into... my Discord is bookmarked as Dystopica's Discord, because I check it every day. Just to keep up with you guys, see how it's going, see how things are moving and shaking.
I think that's pretty heavy for this the Green Lantern. 217,000 out of 67,000 I weighed dry.
What did you go mine?
Ice.
Oh, ice, yeah. Just been looking for jobs, yeah. Bro, let me tell you, man, because I do this, but I also do some...
Same boat.
Sorry, what?
I'm in the same boat, looking for work.
Yeah, I mean, we're all... while I do all this and all, I do video and photo editing on the side, not near the level what you are, Digital Phantoms, but, man, it's tough breaking into that kind of stuff, you know? Okay, I want you to do this connector at the back. That connector is how you physically dock the ship or a rover or whatever it is with a station. And what we do when we get this built, I'm gonna let you fly it just to get a taste of it. We'll have Stunner save the game just before you do, and we'll give you a little test of it. I got a blueprint. We can always rebuild it if we have to. All right, so that's built. Okay, I'm working on that, Digital Phantoms, but I need a better brain in my head. I feel stupid when it comes to doing, working on modding, it not even just for, look, do me a favor, do these, thrusters you see here, on both sides, large atmospheric thrusters, that'll be your next thing to do. So the modding tools that they've already put out, I know he's going to work on better tutorials for Unity. I feel stupid. Like, I feel dumb watching those and trying to make it work. And Hamster's over here, no, it's easy, you just bloop boop. I'm like, bro, my brain hurts right now. But I am trying, because it's not just this. Okay, now I want you to do something for me real quick. Don't go anywhere. I want you to highlight this thruster. I want you to hold control. You'll see a circle pop up that says build vision. This is a mod. This is not part of the game, but I want you to get used to how to use it. Scroll mouse wheel down, and then let go of control once you've done that. Go down to toggle block, and I want you to left mouse click one time to turn it off.
Got it.
And then how you get out of that is... No, you didn't. It's still on.
Try again.
Yeah, I know Matt's making the mod streamline, and hopefully... yeah, Hamster's built different. That's a fact. He's got some nice mods. I really like his cyberpunk stuff. So, hold control till you see build vision circle come up, and it should say left sci-fi large atmo. Middle mouse scroll down one until you get build vision itself, then let go of the control, and then scroll down one item to toggle block. I want you to click that left mouse click till it's off. It's on or off. There you go. Now you did it. Then right mouse... Oh, you turn. Now right mouse click to get out of this screen. That is probably the best mod in Space Engineers. Like, Quieter Tools is another one by Splitsy that's absolutely amazing, but that one mod is like pièce de résistance kind of thing. And you're going to need to do that with this... Oop, I'm stuck. Okay, that's not good. I'm stuck. You're going to do that with this other one. Once you build it, you're going to have to turn it off. And you'll have to do that with every single one of the thrusters, because they're going to immediately default to on, which I think Keen needs to change that. They need to change it so it's immediately defaulted to off. But it is what it is.
But the problem with that gateway is when you go to build something, and it's attached to something else, like right now it's attached to a rotor with a projector on there. If you go to build it and you don't turn the thrusters off, it causes clang, and when you build the thrusters and they turn on, it just shakes everything and everything just blows up.
Yeah.
So you want to make sure the thrusters are off, or any kind of moving parts are off before you build them.
Well, but you can't do that from a projection. You have to build some part of it first.
Yeah.
You have to put at least one piece of something in it first to make it real.
Yeah.
So we can do that, Gateway, once you're done with it. So before left mouse click one time. Just once. Just click it. No, stop. Now that you have some materials in it, but you haven't welded it up to functional, go ahead and do the build vision again. So hold control, left middle mouse down, let go of control, then go down to toggle block, toggle it off, and then right mouse click to get out of that. Now you can build it, and it won't turn on once it's complete. But there has to be a physical thing there. It doesn't work with a projection. See, now it's not on. It's built, but it's not on. So, see these thrusters in the middle? I want you to do those too. Or, also, yes, do those as well. So yeah, I'm working on it, Digital Phantoms, trying to understand the whole thing, but it's hard. My brain hurts. My brain's old. Teach an old dog new tricks. I'm working on it. Because I really want to... It's not just for that. I want to learn it also, because of Unity as well, for an upcoming game called Nivalis. They themselves do not have mods, or it won't have mod support. But because it's made in the same Unity, I think it's even the same version, we should be able to mod it if you know how to mod with Unity. So that's kind of a reason to work on that. And Gateway, we are not time framed here, so take your time. You don't have to like buzz to try to get it done. It's just be methodical, always work from inside out. So for these, you want to do the top ones first, then the ones below that, making sure you're turning them each off. You can check if they're off by just holding control. When you look at it, it will literally say off or on. Power off or power on, and that's how you know you can finish building them. So
Energy low.
If you just got a thing where it says energy low, that's Soup Mom, by the way. She tells you a lot of things, and sometimes you want to shove her up her own digital AIs. But she does protect you from dying, so be nice to Soup Mom.
Yeah, she says I'm out of juice.
Go over here. Hold F on that medical room's panel until you get it back. And then we'll just continue, do these, and then we'll have to jump up and work on the frame coming out to spawn the other items. This ship is much larger than it looks like it is at first. And if you get to a point where you want to take a break and learn something different, like how to use your jetpack or this kind of thing, we can go outside and I can show you a little bit of those things. Right now I'm just teaching you the very basics of how to functionally build.
Well, very basic is you need to learn survival.
Well, we already did that. I got him food. He has food in his thing. We got him an oxygen tank, a hydrogen tank. I had him build those. Had him fill them. Got him a weapon. Had him make ammo for it. Had him put all his things on his bar. So we have done all of the basic survival stuff already. And you're going to notice as you build this, it's kind of a hodgepodge because this was on my Scrapyard Survival playthrough and it was whatever I found. These were all found items. Everything on this ship except for the structure itself were all found items. Alright, so we got all those built. What I want you to do is, wherever you feel like, click X. Come up here to the top. When you get over top of it, hit X again to let go. Just once, you don't hold X. Just click it. Then come up. It's a little quick. You gotta... spacebar is up. Control is it control that's down? Or is it C? C is down. And then E and Q are your azimuth. And every time you let go of X, it brings you, it will drop you no matter where you're at. So just be careful. Actually, it's probably really good that we're testing this in here for you to get used to it and you're not like flying up to 100 meters and accidentally hitting X and dying. So just get up here on any part you can stand on and hit X again. There you go. Now, you see those yellow cross beams? Those are the next things I need you to right mouse click and then build. And then you can get off. You're pretty low to the ground, so you could just fall off if you wanted, or you can X to get down. And you're gonna need to X to get back up. Same as you were. Woo! Going a little quick there. Look what they've done to my boy. My boy. Gateway's like, oh, it's a little touchy. Oh, hang on. Stop what you're doing. Make sure you have not fat-fingered Z. The letter Z turns your dampeners off, and it's going to make you go all kinds of wonky. Make sure it's on.
It'll say dampeners on or off on the bottom left of your screen where your momentum bar is.
Yeah, if it's red, hit Z again, and because that might be why you're kind of bouncing around that harshly. I fat finger Z all the time.
That's what the problem was.
Yep, I hit Z all the time. I fat finger that so often, it's stupid. It's sliding me off. It doesn't like me two of us being up there. Now, you can hover. You don't have to actually stand up there. I was just showing it to you so that you get some idea of how it all works. You're also going to have to build all these little pieces that are off the side here to get the other pods, because there's a whole side pod with 2 vertical large Atmos. Here, while you're doing that side, I'll do this side, because it's just the same thing again. When your suit says hydrogen low, get to the ground immediately, because you're going to die, because it's going to drop you from the sky, however high you are, and you're not going to have a good time. It's going to be no fun for you. Whoops, whoops. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Ugh. Okay, what's going on? Why isn't it putting in my thing? Oh, because it's still... Won't let me grab it. That's weird. Well, if Matt hasn't heard it I'm sure he had. Mods? That's... No. If Matt hasn't heard it recently... Oh, wow, we have no construction. Okay. I need you to do me a favor. I want you to put construction components. I'm not going to tell you how to do it. I want to see if you can remember. I need construction... Damn it. Construction components. CONST is good enough. I want you to queue up 500. Do you remember how to do it?
Yeah, that's the shift click, right?
Shift click. Shift right click. 5 times on construction components. Construction components? Yes, components. Because we're out and we need some.
Come on, get off my leg, bug.
Yeah, well, be happy he's only on your leg. I got this little fruit fly buzzing my face, and it's driving me crazy.
Where's my dog?
Yep, there you go. It's all working perfect. Wait, I have metal plate? What do you mean I can't build that? I have metal plate right in my face. Okay, this needs to... there is a front portion on my feet that sticks out too far. Anytime you're doing a projection, if it clips, as in it overshoots anything else on that base, don't build it. Because when you go to move this thing, it's going to cause problems.
Energy low.
Energy low. Thanks, Suit Mom. I'm sorry, I was gonna say, if Matt hasn't heard it enough, he's doing a fantastic job, and we all very much appreciate him. Dystopica's amazing. All hail Matt the Indie. Why can't I click on this? What is your problem? I'm stuck again. Get off of here. Why can't I click on this? What's going on? Something's weird. I can't click on that. Okay, this is driving me crazy. Oh, I'm getting stuck in stuff. I gotta get out of here before the clang eats me. Okay, so as you're building these, you're going to see these little black squares on the very bottom. Do not build those. Those are mag plates. They're going to mag this whole thing to the bottom, and we're going to have troubles. Whoop, what? I'll get it. There we go. So once you kind of get the hang of all this, and I don't mean like today, but at some point if you keep playing with us, what we'll do is we'll have you design something and we'll help you build it just to get an idea of what the building portion of Space Engineers is like. It doesn't have to be a big old thing, it can be some little thing. It doesn't matter what it is. It's just the process of the learning the who, what, when, where, and how kind of thing, you know.
I built many of ships in the early days that just crashed and burned. I have 3 that are named Bad Attempt 1, Failure 2, and Catastrophic Failure 3. My first attempt at trying to get off Earth-like survival in a mining ship went drastically bad. I was trying to save weight, and I was trying not to use big thrusters because I just thought they were too big, and again, trying to save weight. Same thing with the hydrogen tanks. I went with like 10 or 12 small hydrogen tanks and small hydrogen thrusters with the Atlas thrusters. Went to take off, went up 200 feet, it went to the ground, blew up. I was fucking mad, I was ready to quit. It happens.
It does, indeed.
It's all about learning. The nice thing about Space Engineers is
you're not going to stop learning, that's a fact.
Yeah, weight matters, so you have to take everything into consideration when you build stuff. And I've come to the realization is if you're going to build something, don't even use the small version of the thrusters because most of the time it makes it pointless. Unless you just add just a little bit of added mobility or thrust or something, but it's just easier to just use the bigger thrusters, and you have less failure that way.
Alright, sir, I have fleshed this site out for you. I will let you... No, I'm missing a part. Construction components.
Meteor storm inbound.
Construction. Wait a minute, why... We have... Oh, that's 10, not 10,000. I'm stupid.
We need to just set like 5,000 of everything up in the assembler to start processing, and we'll just keep getting material if we need it. We should have like a minimum of 3,000 of everything right now because we're going to need a lot of material for that rover.
Well, let me find out what we got here because something's weird. Construction. There's 300 there. We got a little under 1,000, so let's do.
No, you just set everything to 5,000 and we run out of material. I just went and got nickel and ice and something else.
Iron. We're out.
Need more beam blocks, I think.
No, we're not out of iron. What the hell?
Check the assembler's not full of something we don't need.
That is honestly the dumbest thing. It's not full. It's just not pulling the stuff out. Oh, it's making it now. It just lagged behind. I am gonna empty out all theirs.
It's like it's not pulling the steel plates I need or something.
That's why you gotta click it multiple times. Middle mouse over and over again. I don't know why. It's a thing. It's a stupid thing. Nobody likes it.
Oh no, they're both red. I don't know who's who.
Alright.
I don't know how to change it, so.
Right here. Come here. Come here, Gateway. Come into this thing right here and step in here and click out. There you go. Go in and sort yourself out.
Oh, okay.
Pick until you're happy with what you got. Okay, so this is all the exit from refinery. You just brought in nickel.
Yeah. Nickel and a load of ice and something else.
It's still
I got a
stuck
little
in your
bit of
container. I'm working on it. Give me a sec.
I don't know why this sorter's not working.
I got it.
Damn it, I just healed. Stop hitting me.
Alright, I'll add some nickel to it. We're not that hurting for cobalt, so I'm going to change it to nickel.
Oh, that's what I just got was cobalt. Cobalt, nickel, and ice. 2 things I just went for.
And your cockpit, some cockpit is full again, because of course it is.
Not the Green Lantern, probably the rover.
Yeah, it's empty now. Alright. Pain in my ass. Will let me get these yet? I think these are too low to the ground. So these connecting pieces in the middle, it won't let me do gateway, so just basically leave them alone. We don't need those to function. We just need the arms, the legs on both sides to come down. And once they do, we'll be able to land it. I'll pull it out, and we'll get it all finished in a space that's large enough for it. And then we can worry about that. Then we'll have you do a little test flight and kind of learn how the things work and what they do. Alright, I need to AFK for just a sec. I'm going to stick it here and let you guys watch Gateway do some building. I'm going to go grab a drink. Oh, wait, I'm going to get my energy stuff first or I'm going to die. Could die. And now I will sit and AFK so I can go get a drink. I'll be right back.
Any questions, Gateway?
Not currently.
Okay.
Waiting for things to build, so.
Basically, when you, like, if you wanted to start playing by yourself, you start up a map, like a scenario, or you just do like a basic Earth survival. And you'll start with the rover that they just for the Apex. There's a starting rover now. Has a basic survival kit on it. So the survival kit, if you mine stone, here, why don't you come upstairs? I'll show you something real quick. This is kind of like the basic you gotta understand when you start a game. Where you at? Sit downstairs. Nope. Don't open that door. Don't. You're outside. Come in the door on the side of the building here. Right here. Where you at? Here, Gateway. Nope, right here, Gateway. Up above you. Fly up. Come on. Right here, to your left. Look down. Over to your right. You don't see me? Come through the door here.
Alright, I'm back.
So on this is your basic survival kit, but like this is the newer version. This white thing right here with the wording on it. So just click on this little box right here that highlights. Alright, now if you go into production, let me know when you're into production.
Okay.
And you click up top where it says blueprints, top left. You see that little thing that says ingots.
Yeah.
And it requires stone. So when you start with a rover, you can use your little drill. If you pull your drill out, and if you right click, don't do it in here on the machine, it'll fuck the machine up. Here, actually let's go outside, I'll show you. Basically that survival kit is what you start with on your rover, and that's how you start making stuff to build things, like a basic. So if you come outside here, fly over here a minute. So come over here.
While you guys are learning, I'm gonna build one side of it for gateway.
Common gateway.
I lost you.
Look for my name.
Alright, so that takes care of that. Light functioning. These must be too low to the ground.
You got my icon or no?
Still looking.
I just came straight out the door and went straight off the side of the base. Press O, make sure, are you broadcasting on your little icon on your left? Next to the flashlight icon? Looks like a little radar or Wi-Fi signal.
I am now.
Alright, you see me now?
See Dell.
Well, I'm not at the base, I'm away from the base. Base is south of me, so almost to your northeast. Come here, Gateway. Turn around. Look. Come on. Whoop. Slow her down. Alright. Pull your drill out. Now, hit C to crouch, and right-click the mouse. If you use that to right-click on the drill, it won't collect. You don't collect any voxels. And same thing with like a ship or a vehicle. If you use the drill on it, it just makes a hole in the ground to go somewhere. So there's ice right here. So now left-click on that ice and press your interaction key as your mine. Left-click.
Oh, you're showing them how to
See how
fly.
you got voxels? See how you got voxels? You just click your drill at the same time and keep clicking until your inventory's full.
Okay.
So that's how you collect stuff. So on that survival kit, you need ice basically to start surviving when you load in, because it gives you oxygen and hydrogen. But you're gonna need stone too. So just this basic stone that you're collecting, you throw it in the survival kit, you queue up a bunch of the production stuff, and then you can start making stuff. That's it. Like if you spawn in by yourself with a rover on your own world, you're gonna just drop from the sky in that rover, drive around, find a place that you can find some ice, or just start farming some stone. And then you just put it in the survival kit and queue up production, and you can start making simple stuff, and then you just start building from that kind of thing. It's gonna be a lot to understand at first. I know we're just pumping you full of info, but just trying to help you understand if you start doing your own thing. Then you just come back over here to the base. Be out of hydrogen. Run out of hydrogen. And just look at this cargo box right here for this H2O2 generator and Alt and middle mouse wheel. That little yellow box up there, and it'll deposit everything you got in your inventory in there.
It slowly uses the material up then, or we make it O2 and everything.
What's that?
When you deposit it in there, it'll slowly start making O2 and stuff.
Well, the ice, like when your starting rover has an H2O2 generator built in, so it'll use the ice to fill the oxygen tank that's on your starting rover and the small hydrogen tank that you also need to use to fill your bottle. But when you on your rover, if you like come to this panel right here, or if you're sitting in your rover and you hit K, that brings up the control panel for like the list of all the equipment on your vehicle. You need to go into the H2O2 generator or the oxygen or hydrogen tank, and there's a box that you check mark that says refill bottles. So if you go to this survival kit on your rover and you hold it to like right here where the wording is, if you look and hold your button, you see your H2 bottles filling, like it flashes on your screen. You see that?
Yeah.
So if you don't check mark the box under like that specific piece of equipment, like the oxygen or hydrogen tank, it won't refill your bottle. So if you're not getting oxygen or hydrogen, you either A, don't have ice, or B, your bottles, your oxygen tank or your hydrogen tank is not check marked to refill bottles. So you gotta make sure that's check marked, kind of thing. But basically, like I said, you start with the rover, you'll have a survival kit, you'll land on the ground, never use P. I kind of wanted you to spawn in a rover so I could just walk you through the basics, but you spawned over here, so that's alright. But you never use P, because if you use P and something's connected to a connector, it drops everything on the ground. Like if you were connected to this base and you hit P with your rover, and if the connectors are still checkmarked used for parking, it would drop everything off the base and everything would blow up because it got damaged. So you never use P. You just set on your hotbar on your screen if you're sitting in your vehicle. You hit the G menu, you pull up your cockpit, and you set it to handbrake on and off. You just never use P. Bad.
Okay.
P is bad. Remember, P is bad. Don't ever use P.
Don't P. Got it.
Alright, you can go back downstairs right here if you want help, Dell. Over here. Downstairs. I'm gonna go back and build on my rover. Come on, rover. Oh, I hear clang!
You hear nothing.
Clang. Heard it.
No, you didn't.
Those lies you tell.
Alright, did he have you fly that? So you know how to fly now, basically? These basics?
Not yet.
Okay. Oh, I got this almost finished. Right. It's got no battery power. What the hell?
Be right back. I'm gonna check my dog.
Yep. Alright, we're gonna do this. Let's charge these bitches up, because we're not going anywhere until those things have a charge.
Meteor storm inbound.
I don't think I care about that extra. I just need to get these things charged. Okay, that's gonna be a while. Let's see if I have everything still set up. I do. Sort of do. Those were all... charge. All off. Switch lock, okay. And then... plates. One of them's camera that I don't have connected because I forgot. I need camera. Okay, that works. Then I just need the bottom plates, which I can't do till I get outside. And she'll be good. Aha. We need... There it is. Okay, that's good. Uh-oh. I'm sorry, what? What are you making? You couldn't be making anything. Good lord, we have so much algae. Ooh. 0.5 extra for grain. Seeds, okay. $20 and $20. Huh? Oh, it's full. Oh. Okay. Yep, that's about where we want it. Don't need that on there. Quite the snowstorm we got going on out there.
Yeah, tired of it hitting me. I don't know how we're on Mars and we got a snowstorm. Play that one.
Because it's cold on Mars. Very cold, actually. Sure. Alright, for the short term, I'm doing 25 of every seed type as our seed storage, like what we have to grow from. And the rest is going to be above 25 is going to be for making food.
Okay.
I'm not there yet. I don't have 25 of each variety yet. And we haven't... I've been checking all those unknowns, but we haven't gotten fruit yet. So we're working on 3 right now. 3 varieties. But it'll allow us to make 36 or 42% or something like that. So it's reasonable. Alright, these batteries are almost charged. Then we can move this out and finish it up because it's too fat. She's a fatty. She don't fit. She's pleasantly plump. I'm gonna come out there and take a look at what you're doing while I'm waiting for those batteries to charge and for Gateway to get back. Did you build yourself a little hat?
Just flushing out some armor.
Oh no, I mean this thing up here. Is that supposed to be a sunshade?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it helped, actually. I didn't even have to build it, but it helped.
Nice. She chunky. Hey, as long as it works, that's all that matters. So at current, this only has power during the daytime, correct? The rover?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm waiting on you to build your flyer when you have those 2 batteries you've got laying over here.
Yep. I'm just waiting on power right now. I can't. I gotta undock it, but I can't until the batteries have a charge. It's built enough that it's flyable.
So you could undock it, but pull it outside, put it on a connector, finish building it. Where it's getting charged while it's sitting there.
It's being charged while it's sitting there.
Meteor storm inbound.
I have it on recharge. It's almost done. I know how this game works sometimes. Occasionally. I gotta wait for him to get back because I don't know how low any of his stuff's gonna be before I open this door. Get back from the doggos. Wait, which one is this? Can I build this? Engineer plushie. I don't think we can build those. Do you want to come help? Or I can wait for Gateway to get back.
Yeah, give me a second.
Well, I just need someone to cut the umbilical once I'm free. I mean, my down thrusters, my up thrusters are high enough off the ground. I don't think I'm going to cause any damage. I'll probably be alright. Oh, heard a mic. From Tuxedo Man. Tuxedo Blue. Alright, opening the hangar. Did you label these?
There's a... Yeah, everything's labeled.
Where's the... Got it. Oh. Gateway's spawning in funny directions. No. I don't want that. Decompress. Depressurize. I hear weird noises. Oh, Gateway died. Oh, he sat there long enough. He died. You know, as close as this thing is to the ground, I should be able to just chop it right here and let it fall. It's only like 3 inches from the ground.
Here you go.
Alright.
You know when you're ready to chop?
God, can I even see inside this? Oh man, I'm gonna have to almost fly it first person.
I didn't have to. You didn't have to turn the thruster on. I just chopped it. It just hit the ground.
Yeah, it was only like
close.
3 inches from the ground.
Oh.
8. Whoa.
You don't just slowly strafe there.
Bro, I barely even touched it. I've got the mats to repair. You died because you sat there too long and ran out of something. I don't know what.
Oh.
Yeah, that happens in Space Engineers. You have to, what's it called? Usually set yourself into a cryo pod if you're going to go AFK for any length of time.
Good to know.
So go pick up this stuff in your backpack dropped stuff.
Is it like gonna be behind me or something, or?
His body location should have a marker right there next to where we're standing.
Yeah, I mean your body's right there on the ground. There's a container. Your backpack dropped on the ground essentially.
You'll have to name your rover when you get off the connector.
No, I don't. It says Yellow Jacket.
Small grid. It says small grid on my the antenna says small grid. 967.
Yeah, it does now for some reason. That's weird. Take this opportunity to change some things up that I didn't like to begin with. Oh, that's where I had it. Okay. Truss. Did you find all your stuff, Gateway?
Yeah, I got it.
Okay. That's not what I meant to do. I hate when you go to grab stuff out of a container or anything, doesn't matter what it is, and it... You son of a bitch. I grabbed a whole bunch of stuff. Oh, we have a sorter on this. Oh, this doesn't work at all. I can't build
Your thing's
outside
crooked.
because we have a sorter on that. Sorry, not again, you son of a... what were you saying, Gateway? I'm sorry.
Your thing is crooked. It's not square with the building.
Yeah, it's fine. Doesn't matter. Doesn't affect anything.
Well, I'm glad you can ignore that.
Yeah, well, let me tell you, when you dock ships over and over and over again, trying to get them exactly perfect with buildings, at some point you give up a little bit and you just let it be close enough. Because it becomes a real pain in the butt.
Coded.
So the nice thing about building something, Gateway, like I'm working on this vertical miner, or like Dell's thing. We have a projector inside. You can control B on something as long as it's like, I'll have to fly this thing away once I'm done putting some armor on it. Out there a little bit and leave it hover, get behind it, turn off all my HUD. If you hit I think it's I, it deletes all your HUD. Gateway, you hit I.
What happens with your inventory?
Well, I changed mine to I think. Tab is my inventory.
Tab gets rid of the UI, so you reverse them.
Yeah, because every game I play, tab is inventory, so that's how I make it.
Yeah.
K, if you hit H, it changes your signals, how you see them. I run it on the no names and hit Alt if I want to look at a name, so it doesn't take up your whole screen. Just hit Alt, left Alt, and you can see names and stuff.
Got it.
But basically, you can hit Control B, like on my Green Lantern up here, and take a blueprint of it. And then you use the projector. Like if you put a projector on your ship, if it gets damaged, you have the projector on, and you can just build the damaged blocks, or you can just print a whole ship. The workshop's got thousands upon thousands of things. You can literally just take somebody else's idea, print a ship, and try it from the workshop. It's pretty neat.
There it is. Why wouldn't it let me? That's so weird. I'm just finishing.
Your insert, delete, home, end, page up, page down is how you rotate block 2, by the way, if you're building. Like if you hit if you set up your hotbar, you've got 9 hotbars. If you hit 1 through 9, you can change your hotbar. Or, or not. It's comma and period at the bottom of on your keyboard. Changes your 9 hotbars. And you can hit G and set things up on your hotbar. So you can just have stuff, and you just build everything from your hotbar.
And 0 gets rid of the whatever thing is in your hand. 0 is no hands. Just so you know.
And that spotlight just does its own thing.
Yep.
It's called a searchlight.
It's supposed to find, like, grids when you're out and about.
It's like a turret. You can set things up to target certain things.
Oh, okay.
I always set my turrets and spotlights up to target weapons. also, if you are getting under attack and your turrets are only shooting weapons, they disable the turrets, and then you can go in and capture the enemy ships and stuff, kind of thing. That way you can try to save them without destroying them as much as possible, kind of thing.
Yep. Something I'm going to add to that ship that I have never had on there is I'm going to add a oxygen and hydrogen. Just a little bitty guy. All right. Do I have conveyor ports to do that? Haha. Yeah, I don't think I do. One. Okay, so. Probably get some juice while I'm in here. Don't pay attention. Gateway, if you're getting low on food, don't forget to eat food, and then you can always grab more from this thing here. So right now it's the meal pack veggie crisps. Because you do need to keep that from going down. It takes a long time, but you know what I mean. Nobody likes to die.
So if I lay in the bed, will it kill me, or?
Laying in the bed stops hunger. But I don't think it stops oxygen or hydrogen drain or anything like that. Well, I should say oxygen drain.
Does this building not have O2 in it?
It does?
Yeah, it does.
Okay, then yeah.
Tells you at the bottom of your screen O2 or freeze temperature.
Oh, I see. Okay, yeah, O2 high or warm. Okay. All right, then I'll just lay down here for a second. There you go. My dog's barking.
Yep, there you go. Yeah, that's a great place to do it.
Yeah, because he's old, so he's barking. It usually means he needs something.
Yeah, for sure. I'd rather have it come out the bottom.
What do you want, Beast? Suppose you want something. Suppose you want something. Yeah, hold on a minute, you old fat butt.
Can I launch size 18 torpedoes? Yeah, it might be a little bit of a problem. Stockpile on. Wow, the little ones take forever to fill. The big ones are like zonk. Like instant.
Yeah.
I'll need to add these to the event controller. It's because how much the input and output are, yeah. Probably. Alright. Well, shouldn't need to get all my juice. Should just jump in this cockpit. Now, can you do me a favor? Can you save for me? I want to make sure that my event controller works, but just in case, so it saves my butt when I let go of this thing.
Meteor storm inbound.
Saved.
Okay. It did not save me, so I saved myself. Alright, I gotta set up my mags.
I have a mod called Easy Renaming. If you go in and hit Control All and Controller panel, you can select everything, type in a prefix name like Yellow Jacket, and then add it to the front or the back of everything.
That's what
That way we know
prefix
what it is.
means. Okay, I saw that on there, I just didn't know what it meant.
I use it to rename everything. It makes life so much easier, especially when you got multiple things hooked together.
Alright. I do not have all my lights going yet, but that's okay. Come here, batteries. And I still have shit left and right, but that's okay. Alright, got the batteries. Where do you want these temporary batteries? Or if they're even going to be temporary?
Just, I got an idea. Hold on. I got a merge block on my hotbar. Hold on.
Just bear in mind these things have a merge block on them, so you might have to cut it off if the orientation is weird.
Right. You know what? Screw it. Right here.
Okay. Where are you facing the merge block?
Outwards, the batteries should be hanging off the side, so we can just disconnect the merge block when we're ready and move the batteries.
Okay.
Just basically, I'm just gonna leave the merge block on there.
Okay.
Alright, ready? That way it's just easier to move them when we're ready.
How's my tilt angle, all that stuff?
No, nose to your right a little bit. No, like nose, like turn, y'all. I guess y'all. Yeah. Now come forward. Forward. Nose down just a little bit. Pitch down. Slightly. Stop. Now come down. And then left or right. I mean. Yeah. Now come right. And a little bit more. Done. Let go. Let go. Let go. Let go.
It's weird. It usually lets go immediately.
What is red? Something's glowing red on here like it's an enemy.
Yeah, the batteries are. We haven't bricked them.
Oh, one of them's brick, the other one's not. I'll let you do that.
I'll brick it. Oh, I know why. Because we had to repair one of them, and the other one wasn't damaged. I'll brick it. That's fine. Do you want me to park in your other spot you had before, for now?
Park right here on the side of the refinery.
There you go. I'll do that. I still need to get some more. Oh, I got some of my lights working. Ooh-wee, up is really, really fast. Yeah, my event controller's not set up for this. Do event controllers stay set up through the...
No, I don't think so.
Yeah, it doesn't seem like it. Okay. Yeah. Alright, let me get some power cells. Perfect. It's the one I can stand right here on the edge, dude. Okay. Throw me a save, please. It's not for bricking it bad. It's in case I'm doing this and all of a sudden half your rover blows up because of clang.
Yeah.
Okay.
Done.
Two. Not too bad. Not as good as one, but two is I can deal with two. I've gotten pretty good at it. It's not perfect. I've never been able to do it and lose none on a big battery. I can do that on small batteries just fine. Okay, let's get some food. Alright, time check on crops. I'm gonna wait for Gateway anyway. And then we're gonna give him a flying lesson. Okay, so alright, they are ready. Alright, this has 3 in it, so I need 22. How many did I just get? 39. That there. 22. So 22 will fill that up. And then I need to use these to grow with. Wonder how long it's going to be before someone's got an auto-planning mod.
Meteor storm inbound.
You got auto harvesting so far, but
Yeah, they had that before it was even out. People that had access to it early already had that done. 15 more for that. Alright, almost. Oh yeah, nope, that's done. Alright, we have 25 vegetable seeds, 25 mushroom seeds. We do not have enough grain seeds yet, and I've got excess 17 vegetables, so much algae. And I'm almost thinking about turning the algae guys off. I think I'm going to turn them off for a little bit, because, my god, we have so much algae. Wait, how heavy is it? You know what, who cares? We got a big container. Just throw them in the big container if I have to. Why stop them from producing? They're not costing us anything to make them.
No.
We have 2 large containers. We can have all the algae. Literally. Every algae everywhere. Alright, okay, now I'll go back to what I was doing over here. Building gyros. Wow. I must not have had enough room or something. Yeah. I didn't. Just in case. Got an unknown. Alright. Get some juice up. That thing comes down. Hopefully it will get us a berries or whatever it's called. Fruit. We're missing that one. If I get that, grow all that, then we'll have all 4 of the basics covered. It's just meat we won't have. But it's okay because I think it's spaghetti that I saw Zero Legion talk about is actually the best, and it doesn't require any meat. Where'd it go? Good, you're not the type that's going to fly away from me. I will let you patiently land, sir. Skybox is so good. Money. Some tier 2 drill tools. Once we get on the move and we start seeing other stations spawn around us, we should get probably more stuff, more spawn variety.
Yeah.
Alright, so that takes care of that. Arch. Money's here. There we go. We have 28,000. We're moving and shaking.
Shaking and moving.
Shaking our bonbons. Alright.
Add some finishing touches to the Green Lantern, and I'm done and gonna blueprint it.
Okay, it's gonna be a while on all that. Good.
Not my best work, but
Okay, I'm gonna add
What
another
it is?
cryo, so we have 3 cryo pods in here for Gateway. Since Gateway's gonna need to leave his body in here.
yeah.
Okay, what
He'll be our meat substitute. He'll be our meat substitute if we need it.
lab? That's right. They really need to put the
Yeah,
lab
what?
vat
Yeah,
under the
what?
regular cryo thing.
Yeah. It is. If you get the one with the plus emblem, you can build it just by cycling through the variants.
Interesting. I hadn't seen it there when I looked before, but it's there.
I always, almost everything I put on my hotbar has the plus emblem, and so I can just, you know what I mean, get all the variants.
Oh, this is top and bottom. Damn it. Can't put it there. Can't put it there. That right there. Okay. Conveyor pipe. And I want the T. Blue.
Well, she's chunky now.
That's what happens when you put armor on it.
Back, sorry about that.
Bro, you do you, man.
Alright, you go get a little blueprint here.
Mom called right as I was finishing the dog, and she was very talkative. I'm like, hurry up.
Okay, so since we weren't planning on 3, I had to put your, or there, let's put, there is a third cryo pod and it's in the basement. No, wait a minute, what happened? Did you shut the door behind you?
Yeah.
Whoa, lagging. Whoa, lagging. What's going on? Whoa. Rubber banding bad.
Yeah, the door's closed.
Yeah. It's weird. So there's another lab vat down here now. Because when you log out, when you're done playing, you need to be in a lab vat. Because, oh man, something's happening weird with the...
Meteor storm inbound.
Otherwise, there's going to be problems.
Okay.
So I'm also going to put... I'm going to put another bed down here. So we have 3 beds. Son of a bitch.
What the hell was that?
That's a meteor storm. Go out and take a look. Don't go through
Oh,
that
were you
door.
hit?
Go upstairs. You go outside. Not really.
Alright, green litter, blue burning.
Nice.
Well, that's a cool windmill. You're hitting both directions. Or all 3 directions.
Yes. That's a splitsy design. I don't know if he's the first one that came up with it. This is a stunner sign right there. Alright, so, gateway. You don't have to use this space, but if you want to, you've got yourself your own little private room down here in the garage. Or somebody's got their own private room down here in the garage. Did my best to do some comforts at home.
Dog, I hear you. Give me a minute, dude. Chill out. What are you doing in my garage?
Nothing.
Cut you.
I don't know what you're talking about. I do nothing. So there's a bed, there's a couch, a planter, and a cryopod.
Nice.
And a sign for stunner. Safety first, we have been worked 0 days since without a clang incident.
That's when the game glitches, I guess.
I mean, you know, just whenever any problem happens, it's Clang. We always blame Clang.
It's like the Kraken Triple Space program.
It's always Clang's fault. Nobody else.
I'm gonna let my dogs out. Be right back.
Yeah.
Okay.
So it doesn't matter which one of the cryopods you go in when you log off, just go in one of the 3. The reason for the 3 extra beds is if we all go AFK or something like that, you can lay down on the bed and it stops your hunger meter. I don't know if couch does. Let's find out. Oh, by the way, anywhere you sit, get your energy back. As long as there's power to the base. Yep, it does pause food only on the bed.
Okay, I see that.
Yeah, I just wanted to put a little bit of extra space. We don't have the... So this lab vat only has connectors top and bottom. So this is a conveyor here, right? This blue 4-way thing with the yellow spots that you cannot click on. That conveys things. So oxygen, so gases, liquids, ice, liquid, and items. It conveyors it around your base. If you see the green that's on each one of these tubes, that means it's powered. If I, for example, did this... Let me, real quick. Well, here, I'll just do it this way. Watch what happens to all of those... Oh, I don't know which side it'll do it. Yeah, it's connected to both sides, so it's not going to do it. They would go yellow if they disconnected. But they're connected to both sides, so it's not really going to do anything.
You get some out of this storage box, I guess?
What's that?
It gets stuff out of like these terminals or whatever.
So these, yes, anything that's an inventory port, you can grab stuff out and it goes through whatever conveyor network you have. Doesn't matter where it comes from. There are exceptions though. So there are small ports and large ports. The small ports can't do some of the bigger items like large steel tubes, superconductors, I think power cells. Don't quote me on the power cells part. So there are a few things that... Here, let's go outside. Oh yeah, we need to give you a little flying lesson. Shut that door.
It shut itself, so it's
okay.
handy.
He set a script up to do it. Alright, I don't have the event controller set up correctly. So what I want you to do is I want you to go up there and get in the cockpit of the one we just built. Yellow jacket. Fly up and hit F. Now you can hit V to have a better view. Cockpit view is touchy. I want you to hit the number 8 to turn all the thrusters on. Do that first. Now I want you to hit 9. That disconnects you. Push forward a little bit as soon as you hit 9.
W is forward, I assume?
Mm-hmm. WASD.
Okay.
Okay, now, up is very touchy with that ship because it has a hell of a lot of thrust. That is a crane. It's a flying crane. I was dragging home whole bases with that thing.
How do you change the view again?
V. The letter V is in Victor.
V, okay.
So, spacebar is up. Be careful. It's going to shoot you up like a rocket. C is down. WASD is exactly what you would expect a WASD to be. Now, look at your horizon. So the bottom center of your screen, you got all your tools and stuff. And on the right-hand side, well, you have thrusters and all that. Right-hand side, you have that circle. That's your horizon level. If you do Q and E, you can change your horizon a little bit if you need to pitch. Don't pitch it all the way because at some point it'll fall out of the sky because it can't maintain balance. It doesn't go left and right very well because, again, this was a scrapyard ship, so this was all I could muster in thrusters. So I used what I had, and I've just never rebuilt it as more purpose. I want you to try to get it back on that connector. You have to go very slowly. And then once it goes yellow, it'll pull you in, and then you'll hit 9 before you turn off the engines. You're way too close to spin around. Back off. You got to go in backwards.
Yeah, it's like space truckers.
I think so. I'm gonna go get this unknown signal real quick because this could have something we need. Hey, my Saberoid. Nice. Nothing. Big, this one was good. So you just kind of keep checking. You'll have to turn your camera view when you're coming into dock. You can set it up with a backup camera. I find them to be more of a pain than they're worth, to be honest. Some people like them. I'm not one of them. One of those people that likes them. I'd prefer to physically see it than seeing it through a backup camera.
Camera makes it nice if you set it up right.
Okay, so you need to come forward just a hair.
Pretty good.
Try not to tip your mouse at all. You need to reset your...
I can't see the port, so I have no idea where I'm at. I can see my port, I can't see what I'm trying to dock to.
Okay. Push forward just a little bit. Tip your mouse down, get your horizon back.
You don't have to be in first person. You can.
Yeah, you're gonna need to do this in third person, and you need to spin your camera around. So in the ship, I think you hold right mouse or hold Alt or something to spin it around. Whoa, not the ship. Push forward some. You're too close to the station.
If you hold Alt, you can use your mouse wheel to free look.
It's all okay. Hold Alt, and then you can spin it around.
If you hit B for third person, you do the same thing.
I got it.
So, right now, I can tell you that you're just a tad high. Your azimuth is off. You need to point your mouse forward a little bit. Oh, unknown distress signal. Bro, go jump on that. It's 8 kilometers. I'm not flying over there with my damn self. Straight, almost north. I'm gonna work on trying to... Okay, so you're actually almost on it, but I need you to tip your... There you go. Hit 9 first. Now you see it's green. Now you can hit 8 to turn off the thrusters. Now, normally, the way I set this up, there's a thing on here called an event controller. The way I do this, and you do not have to do this, Thunder doesn't like doing this, some people like it manually. I have it set, though, every time you hit switch lock, which is your 9 button, it automatically turns off all thrusters, it automatically turns all of your tanks to recharge, which is stockpile, and all of your batteries to recharge, and turns off all the lights. So it just does everything with one shot.
Yep, that's exactly how I would want to do it.
And
they forget.
For me, I have on my hotbar 1 and 2 are my thrusters, because 1 is all thrusters, 2 is...
Whoa!
And then I like having I manually
you hit 9.
lock my connector, and then I have my batteries on recharge. I like having everything set up on the hotbar to manually do it, and I can see it myself. It's just me.
All right. Use Q to go left angle a little bit. Okay. Now you need to go up just a hair, just a very. It's going to be hard to go up just a little hair because the thrusters are so up heavy.
This is my baby from Scrapyard.
Whoa! See what I mean? It just wants to go up like crazy. Whee! All right, we'll be over there in a second. As soon as I can get him.
This is my Flatmo ship that I rebuilt on Scrapyard Survival and turned it into a large grid scrap hauler.
Yeah, we're gonna come over there in a second. I'll see if I can tow it back here, but right now I just need to get him.
Yeah, I can't remember if this got turrets on it or not. I'm not here in a minute. Whoa, wrong button.
Get it lined up front to back first before you. You bet. Tip forward or you're going to fall out of the sky. It can't tip that far. No. Pull your mouse backwards a little bit. You were going to have to level the azimuth, otherwise you're going to end up crashing into the station.
Yeah, give me a second. I'm flying backwards. I'm trying to get my brain around this. Use the light as my guide.
There you go. It's pretty good. You need to use E a little bit to straighten your left and right. Your, what's that called, a horizon?
Pitch.
Pitch, okay.
Pitch or go? Which one do you...
I don't know. I don't know. Oh, there you go. That's nice.
This is pitch.
So that is level. That's roughly level front to back. Now you need to hit E a little bit to get level left to right. You're off by a little bit, but that doesn't matter, to be honest. And now you just need to go down some.
Hey, can you bring me enough for a control seat?
Here in a minute, I can.
No, just let
Energy low.
Which one?
the bigger one.
The big boy? Yep.
100 computers.
Got it.
Thanks.
Up is really touchy. I'm probably going to take off the two smalls on both sides going up. A little bit to your right. D. There you go. Hit 9. Hit 8. And don't hit 9 again. Now hit F to get out of the cockpit, and it should immediately put you into hover.
Problem is, I hit P because the stupid tutorial was making me hit P before I could do anything, and it dropped me off the connector.
Yep.
It's not like,
Mark is bad.
I know, but it was like the only control that would work was P. Everything else was disabled. I'm just like, this is gonna be fun.
1 sec, I need to make a seat for you. We're gonna go over there together, but I need to get someone to use it.
Oh well.
I'm gonna build you a seat.
Pretty stable though.
All right.
All things considered, it's pretty stable.
I need you to jump in the seat, sir. It's on the deck.
Oh boy, window seat.
Quite
All
literally.
windows.
Yep. All right.
Okay. Don't crash.
Yeah, I try not to.
So how fast can this thing go?
Very.
That's good.
It just doesn't slow down fast.
I see we're getting rads. That makes sense.
You're in the direct sunlight, you are.
Let me.
Yeah, I'm outside, strapped to a seat, so
Yeah, that's bad.
I'm getting all the sun.
He'll be fine. We're only going 7 kilometers. He's not going to die in 7 kilometers. Do you see that big unidentified signal over to our left that's 3,500 kilometers away?
Yes.
Hit K. Go all the way over to GPS. Highlight the unidentified orange signal on GPS, and then hit delete. There's no way we'll be able to get to it. They have a 2-hour spawn timer. We'll need jump drives to get to it.
Got it.
And it gets it off your screen, because it doesn't go away. Every 2 hours a new one will spawn, the other one gets deleted.
Unless you turn those off in your game settings, I'm guessing.
Nope. You cannot turn those specific ones off. You can turn the green ones off, those are helpful, but you cannot
What if you
turn
do
that
like a
one off.
custom game mode? Could you turn all that off?
You cannot turn off the yellow unidentified. There's not even a mod for it.
Oh, okay.
We've
It's
been
easy
asking.
enough to just go in and
Delete it.
remove them from your
How do you switch your hotbars around?
Control
comma and your
mouse
period.
or that.
Because I've lost all of them.
You can also do Control 2, Control 3, blah blah blah. All right, jump out and go get in the shade. Any shade, doesn't matter. That'll get your rads down.
They were gone because I was in a vehicle, I guess.
Yes.
Once I got out, they all came back in.
Correct. Okay. Stunner, where do you need it? Where's the cockpit?
The control seat needs rebuilt up front.
Yep. Trying to get there.
That's an interesting design.
I found this on my Scrapyard Survival and redid this, and it's made an absolute phenomenal Atmo scrap ship.
Yeah, it's got landing skids that are also catwalks. That's kind of a cool design choice.
Find the inset kitchen. It's got something in it. Alright, so we got something. What do we got? What do we got? If you found these remains, thank you. Thank you for finding me and remembering me, even for this brief moment. Aw, it's sad. I didn't find remains, but he's dead.
Oh,
hey!
That was the engineer I cut up.
We have a functioning for power at least, cryopod. Alright, so he's digging this out. What we're going to try to do, Gateway, is anything that can be fixed, we're going to fix it. Access denied. Okay, I can fix that. So,
I didn't grind everything down, I just did the basics to just try to claim the grid.
yeah. So here's how we're going to do this, Gateway. This door right here doesn't give us access because we need to brick it. We need to make it ours. Hang on. Okay, so what I do is I come up to this, you need to move out of there. I come up to it with my bigger grinder, and I'm going to grind it past the hack line. You see functional hack? I'm going to grind it past that, but I'm going to hold the right mouse click the whole time to do it because it gives me more precision over grinding. It's going to delete the door. No, it isn't.
Oh yeah, why'd you do that on stream before? That makes sense now.
And now we go up, and now I need you to move so I can get past you. Thank you. Now I should have access to the door. I still don't have access to the door. Okay, that's interesting. That must mean... Oh! It's because we haven't bricked this yet. Watch out. Alright, let's try this again.
So we're seizing control of the vessel, basically.
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Oh, there's a... Oh, there's you in the sea. It's like, oh, there's a body in the sea.
Alright, it's all shared with faction, and that threw me outside of the vehicle. That's cool. That was probably supposed to happen. I got yeeted, bro. They're like, no more for you. I'm stuck. Alright, we have access. Ooh, Proton Tech frame. What's this?
Yep, there's some decent stuff in the cargo.
Luck.
container.
Worked up here for 10 years, barely made ends meet. Found one shipwreck with 3 of these things. I've doubled my net worth figures. Wait a minute, that says create GPS marker. I wonder if there's another marker here now. Let's find out.
No, only if there's a GPS coordinates in the text thing. Does it give you a GPS to make?
Magnesium, nickel,
Yep.
iron, a lot too. Oh, what's back here?
Alright, you guys will have to get out of the ship. There's no way I'm getting it out of the box because half the box was in the cockpit. So let me do my little trick.
Alright, just find your way out of it, Gateway, because he's going to make it disappear. Did you crash your ship? Oh, I know what you
I
did.
stuck it in the grounds.
So it won't roll.
Yeah, I don't have the land gear doesn't stick down far enough.
Yeah.
Well done.
So what he's doing is he's using the entity list essentially to pull the ship after he went through and dug it out. It's dug out, but because there's these weird things when you're trying to turn.
Meteor storm inbound.
That was considered a station, and we're trying to turn it into a ship. It's really weird when it's in voxel. Like, okay, if you come over and you see like these little bits, these little tips right here sticking out, sometimes there'll be voxel left inside of a block, like the 3D model of the block. Here's a good point right here. It's right here. Look up above my welder. That little bitty pebble, it was probably inside of a block on that ship. If we had taken off, it would have exploded.
So all this right here was inside the cockpit. There was no way I was getting it out.
Right.
Have they finished that? Have they fixed that in 2?
I have no idea. That doesn't exist yet in 2.
I'm sure that it will be the same thing in 2. It's just they're not meant to. I don't think they're necessarily meant for you to. Sometimes you can get them out of the voxel when you have a good chance. But most of the time, you just have to do. There's a little trick to it.
Is that a mining ship? Because it's got a lot of grinders on it.
What ship?
One with all the green lights.
Oh, that's my Green Lantern. That's a miner.
It's some kind of,
It's got drills on it.
All right, I need to see how heavy this thing is to see if I can lift it.
You should be able to pick it up, no problem. Mine from Scrapyard picked it up, and ours were almost the same, except I had an extra cockpit.
123. There's gonna be a problem, but I still should be able to pick it up. It's not gonna be the easiest thing ever, but I should be able to pick it up.
Anybody got any metal on them? Oh, actually, I guess.
Yeah, I've already dumped all of mine into this thing. Everything I had on here is on the ship. Do me a favor. Can we move all of the ore out of the container and put it in your ship? That'll lighten the load of this a lot.
We can both pick it up at the same time.
Are you out of your mind?
I just made me a pedestal to pick it up. I got more thrusters than you. I'll pick it up. Watch this.
You pick it up because you got a lot more thrust than I do. Gateway, hop on.
Melting in the sun, by the way.
Lift off.
Oh yeah, I got your. Have fun. You're not centered with that thing. Look at you.
You have no faith.
Wow. Well done.
You have little faith.
No, I just have experience with this ship and knowing what I can and can't lift.
Is there a mag plate on there that you're lifting up with? Or
Hey, there's something else. I'm gonna go over and we're gonna get close to this. We're not getting that close to it. We're just gonna get close enough that we can bookmark it, and then we'll fly back home. Yeah, my capacity with this ship is about 113,000, give or take. But we are at 0.05 G less than where we were, or where I was on per
You're on
time.
Mars.
Now, we can't get super close to this.
I need you guys to fly back ahead of me and build a pedestal for this, or put a landing gear on the bottom of this when I get over here.
Okay. Give me
Please
just a sec.
back faster than me because I don't have a lot of power, so that's going to be a problem.
GPS 2.5 northeast. Alright, we're coming.
Hit it.
Yeah, this doesn't just hit it, bro. This is
I know.
tortoise in the hair.
You've got one actual forward
thruster.
engine.
One
Yeah,
forward, one
forward, one
reverse,
back.
a whole shitload of up because this was meant to pull to drive trains home and shit like that, which I
It's good
did.
at VTOL, but not really moving. It's good at hovering.
It's good at hovering. It's a fact. It's very stable. With those pods being out so far, it's very stable.
Yeah, it's pretty stable. It's an interesting game.
We love it. It's frustrating, but we still love it.
I just like I love being able to just build things from scratch and it works, and it's such a feeling of accomplishment.
Yep.
Just like when you build a homestead and it all works, you're like, yeah, I made that.
That's
I
right.
built that. Like very weird just hanging out there on the skid. I should probably build my own ship.
I'll build you a little cover here in a minute, but yeah. So you don't need us to build anything now? Oh, that's a pretty flat spot.
I want to. Let's connect it to the base. There's a cargo container on the side. Let's put a or a H2O2 generator. Let's put a connector on that and I'll connect it somewhere.
So you're gonna rehab it, I assume?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
He's gonna turn that into a ship.
We'll use it. We use it for all three of us to scout around.
It's a cool design. I dig the design.
Yeah, like I said, I rebuilt one of these on my scrapyard survival and absolutely loved it.
That rover's
It's
big.
a lot of fun.
Yeah, the rover's huge, dude. That's not big, that's huge.
A lot of rover. Those tires are massive.
They're 5x5s.
Yeah,
It's
they
gonna
are.
be our space yacht. So.
Alright, alright. What do you need? You need a connector?
Yeah, I'm gonna dock it right here on the side above the batteries. I think. Just build a connector on that H2O2 generator and put a connector right here somewhere.
Coming.
Why I'm like drifting.
Right here?
Yeah, on that, just on the
Oh, I see it.
H2O2 generator,
Yep,
put a
got it.
connector.
I got it.
Are sparks supposed to come out of the connector?
Sparks are not coming out of the connector.
Yeah, on your ship they
mag.
were.
They're coming out of my mag plate.
Yeah.
Okay.
Are you gonna put it over here on this side, or you put it over there?
I want to put it right here so it's out of the way for now.
We have no connectors over here at all. We don't
That thing's
even have.
basically a hovercraft.
We don't.
do. There's some conveyors right here.
You have conveyors inside this up here? I mean, there's one there. It's not going to be quick for me to get that for you, but give me a sec.
You got to connect it to the. You just build a random connector right here on this side, and it'll lock it on.
All right. I thought you wanted to connect to the base. You said let's connect it to the base.
Ow. That hurt.
Yeah, you do get hit by debris too, just so you know.
Something hit me or something. I had respawn. Get back outside.
All right. Now you won't be able to.
You'll have to do it with control build vision.
I'm aware, but you got to get it there. Locked.
Sweet.
What happened to our other wind turbine tower? Did a meteor hit it?
I don't think meteors do any damage.
Yeah. Meteor took out our wind turbine tower.
I didn't think they did any damage.
I told you they did. They just changed it so it doesn't attack you directly. It's the general area. And I even have a freaking decoy out here. Wow, we lost. I mean, we still have lots of power, but
Well, might as well rebuild it.
yeah, we'll rebuild it. Gateway. Let's do a little bit of a build project. So I need you to go hit G.
I'm redoing my hotbars real quick.
Okay, once you're done with that.
So, yeah, to get my stuff back.
Meteor storm inbound.
Yeah, this thing's got ions all over it. I'm just gonna delete it. That's what I did on Scrapyard.
I'm sorry. What? I have 200. Oh, that's why. Oh, hello. So, I'm going to put a couple of these things on here. So, what I need is, this time we're going to build these, because I have a feeling it's because they only had one hit point, is why they got nuked. I need you to build all of these, these round... Oh, I'm going to die. I'm going to die. Okay, we're dying. Watch your rad meter.
Oh, okay.
I wasn't paying attention. When you get a sec, can you build the circular column pieces all the way up full? That's probably why we lost it. It's because, you know, a meteor sneezed on it and caused it to get punked. Probably. Alright, I gotta stay inside for a little bit. I'm in like over 60% rads right now. If you're low on health, just come heal yourself with the emergency kit. I see you're always walking. You can... I don't know what you set it as. Because shift is sprint, but shift is sprint where you're holding it. Because you're always...
toggled. It's a toggle on mine.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna check the groceries while we're waiting for my rats to go down. Ah, they're done. Good. Alright, I'm gonna harvest while I'm waiting for my rats to go down.
I'm walking until I get a handle on how physics works. To keep crashing into things.
Oh, and you can kill yourself doing it too. And you can kill yourself by running into somebody else.
Yeah, I ran into you and died, so... I was like, oh. Okay,
I totally didn't do the same thing to Stunner, except I killed him instead of me dying.
Yeah.
Alright, how much do I need? I need 15 seeds, so... Hold 15 over here. Production... Alright, so we'll get the seeds going. And then now we have a bunch of that. So now I should be able to make something fancy. Grain, vegetable, mushrooms, 51%. Grain, vegetable, mushrooms, 71%. What? Spaghetti. So we need a shitload of grain. Okay. I'm going to turn more of these into seeds then. How many plots are out here? $15 plots. Alright. So this needs to go in our storage. Alright, so we have 25 of each variety. We need a shitload of grain for, I need 15 more. Yeah. Okay. Don't forget to eat when you need to. It's new to us too, so don't feel bad if you're like,
I haven't lived long enough to eat it. I keep dying, so.
Well, the good thing is you keep just respawning and get all your stuff back and do it all over again. Not farm. Large.
Meteor storm inbound.
I gotta
Weather hates us right now.
I mean, not really. It's just that large container there, farm here. I forgot to empty the algae things. They're all sitting there full. Nah, it just peaked because one of them was 11. So they just finished maxing out. Still a lot though. Did I get all my seeds? I didn't get my seeds yet. No, there's my 15 seeds. Okay. Alright, so I can't make spaghetti just yet, Stunner. I know, you're shocked and appalled.
I'm dying here. Kill me.
Well, eat plant crisps. I don't know what to tell you, buddy. You've got veggie slop in there. Eat it.
I've got curry on me. I found in a ship.
Nice. After this pull, I should be able to go ahead and start making the spaghetti. Spaghetti is 71% hunger. That means we can eat one of those about every 3 hours or 4 hours and be fine. Okay. I was doing something somewhere. Yes, rebuilding
Windmill.
the wind turbines. Okay, so you do that, and I'm gonna finish working on this. Alright, Wind. You and you, sir. I don't have any bar mats. Alright, so once Gateway gets done completing all those columns and stuff, this should be strong enough to survive the next storm that pop or the next meteor that sneezes on it instead of going down. Gateway, we're also going to need to do the entire metal block channel that comes out from the you're already doing it. Exactly what I... Yep, okay. Never mind. Ba -bum -ba -ba -da -ba -ba. Alright, power's back up. Secondary power is back up. I have a freaking decoy right here. Why didn't it use the decoy? Maybe it did. Let's see if there's any damage. No, no damage. It didn't care. So I screw that stuff. I'm gonna kill this other thing. Alright, we get some more metal plate. Bingo bongo. So, Gateway. You were talking about you want to maybe build something a little bit yourself. What are you thinking?
Why did it flip me upside down after I finished welding? That's weird.
I don't have a good answer for you.
GX or something?
No, I was just floating here, hand off the keyboard, hit the mouse. It finished, got to 100%, and then it flipped me upside down. I'm like, okay, that's different. It's good to know this game has gremlins in it.
Oh yeah, gremlins are called Clang. You must pray to the Clang gods.
We should build an altar then.
We should. Okay, you're still working on... I'll work on this column. By the way, you can only have 8 things in your build tool at any time. So, you can't go down and, you know, get like 27 different things in your build planner. 8 things at a time. Everything in moderation, even space engineers.
Oh, you can do more than one? Oh, okay. That's why it's taking so long.
Strong unknown, 14 minutes. It's 88 kilometers. God, that's a long way away. Even flying 88 kilometers is so far. Eh? You mean all... I want to get it, but 88 kilometers... Oh, it's in space anyway. Never mind.
I don't think we're ready for space, are we?
I mean, Functionally, no, because we don't have a spaceship that... Well, we don't have a spaceship, period, but we don't have a spaceship that could withstand being attacked. Are we capable of space? Sure. We just gotta build a spaceship that can go to space. The point of the strong...
Play around the planet. We want to play around the planet a little bit, build a rover, explore,
check some stuff. Oh, yeah, speaking of... while you guys are doing that, I'm going to build a little something to protect Gateway when we're flying. I'm going to build him a little glass cage for his seat.
Oh, like a plant.
Yeah.
Why not just give him a cockpit?
Because that weirds things out sometimes, but I guess it will. I can't because there's thrusters in the way, that's why. I'm surprised you didn't get burnt by these thrusters now that I see where I put your seat.
It did get a little warm, not gonna lie. It was complaining about that. I'm like, meh, you're fine. You're a spacesuit. You're designed to be in extreme temperatures. You're fine.
That's funny. Gotta get inside here for a minute. Oh, don't put one on my ship. Go away. Get away from my ship. I'm doing
the perfect spot for him.
What?
I'll show you. I'll just put it down, and you can have a look. Look, right there. No thrusters to burn him. He's got his own cockpit. There you go.
Alright, fine. I gotta let my exposure level down.
You can change the cockpit to something different if you want to put the little truck cockpit on there, but yeah, this is
No, that's fine. Alright, down to 50%. Let's try that. I can't remember what this one has for ports. I don't think it has any in the back, does it?
I don't remember. I know it's got a big one on top, or on the bottom. And it's got a couple smalls on the rear. On the one I placed on there, you can change it. Yeah, it's got two smalls in the back.
That's fine, because I'm going to connect it to the system. Right now, the color is garbage. I don't want that on this ship. My ship is yellow, not broken. I have a non-broken yeller ship. Not connector, conveyor. Small conveyor. I'm gonna stab you. Get away from my ship. Let's see, that's gotta come down. Let's do... No, let's do... Small doesn't have the pipes, does it? Nah, bummer. G camera view. All right, Gateway's got a room with a view now. unfortunately, that puts me off in my weight now. So... Nah, whatever. It's fine.
Hey, do me a favor.
Yeah, what's up?
Come over to this container, highlight it, take all this stuff, put it in your inventory, and then put it into the main base. You can go over to the cargo container on the other side where Dell's at, the big river is, and just drop it into the, you can hold middle mouse wheel, click, and it'll put it all in the base.
I do like having that giant Atmo right in the middle in the back. That's kind of cool. It's an interesting look for sure. It really has a good profile with it, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's good looking.
Only problem I can foresee...
No problems.
Oh, definitely problems. You don't have near enough batteries. Oh, we need to get all this... Huh?
It's got 4 large turrets in it.
Oh, okay, that's not nearly enough, but that's... We still need to get
Are all these in the
more.
basement?
What?
Are we storing all these in the basement?
It doesn't...
I'm unloading the ship.
So just come over here to this connector. Where you at?
Inside.
You can go inside of it. As long as it doesn't depressurize the inside, you'll be alright. I just tend not to open those doors.
Yeah, there's a connector sticking up over by... It looks like a little tower. Alright, one thing I'm going to do, I'm going to buff our base, because quite frankly, I'm tired of meteors going pew-pew on our stuff. Alright, so can't take that one, can't take this one, I can take this one. Change it. Conveyor. Seriously grabbed the wrong size. Like a dummy. I sure did. Dying over there? What's up?
Yeah, I think so.
Oh, that's a terrible idea, because then it's on the wrong side of the... Damn it! I messed it up. That's not going to work. That is on the wrong side of the sorter. Okay. I need to figure out how life works. There we go. Not T. That's what I want.
So this giant panel inside with all the station vitals, is that a mod or is that a vanilla piece?
That's my mod.
I think.
Well, no, not my mod, but a mod I use. It's called Auto LCD. It's pretty simple. You have to place a programmable block, which you use a programmable block even on mine. If you get inside my Green Lantern, and hit B for first person and use your alt, you can look around. I add programmable blocks inside the cockpit. And you use the programmable block and you go in and hit edit, and it takes you to the Steam workshop, and you find you subscribe to the mods, or it's actually called a script. The script is basically like coding in the programmable block, and it lets you you just go to an LCD screen and type in parentheses put LCD on the header, and then under the custom data for that LCD, you can just put just type damage in there, and it'll show you all the damage that's connected to that grid, and then you can go around and repair it when you need it. It's just basically a script. I don't know if that makes sense, but there's tons of them. I have one in the main base for Whip's auto door, so anything labeled interior door, it won't let you open an exterior door until all the interiors are shut. It basically makes it an airlock. So it shuts the interior door and then I'll let you open the exterior or vice versa. It's pretty neat.
Smart.
There's lots of little. I have a battery one that a guy helped me a long time ago figure out what was wrong with it, and I saved it, the coding, so I have to delete like on line 332. I know right where it's at. I have to go in and delete 3 lines and then copy what he had told me to paste in there, kind of thing. It's pretty neat. But anything connected to that grid, it'll literally show a 3D model of the battery and how much power it has. It's really neat too. I have that one I use sometimes.
Just why?
There's all kinds of neat ones. There's some good quality of life ones I do. Like
Damn it! I'm dying again.
Block, like the survival kit in here shows the hydrogen and oxygen tanks, the capacity of them, and then it shows there's the programmable block that I have the LOCD script running. It has damaged. You can set anything, even cockpits, like on ships. You go in and put LCD on the cockpit. You can go in through each individual screen on the cockpit, left, right. There's a little one up top, the keyboard. You can change every monitor that has a screen on it to read some kind of loadout screen just by changing a few lettering on it. It's pretty neat.
That's pretty cool.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Alright, let's try this again. Refinery. Iron. Okay, so now we got iron. Gatling. Now we got Gatling. So is it pulling it into this thing or not? Let's see. No. Gatling. Farm Gatling turret. Okay. Okay. Alright, damn it.
There's a lot of tedious stuff that I like to do too in Space Engineers, like basically all the grids. I just like separating the grids because when you have stuff connected to each other, gateway, like if you've got a mining ship, a rover, you've got all this stuff connected together and you're trying to look for one certain thing to put it in a group, it makes it so hard to control certain things. And sometimes if you name them the same, it literally will control things all that you don't even want to control. So have a quality of life mod that's called auto renaming. And what it does is you can do a control all of everything on that grid. Like if I separate a ship from a grid, from the base or whatever, or if we have just the main base, nothing connected to it, you can go in and hit the K menu on any cargo container, little lighted panel, the blue lighted panels and stuff, takes you into the control panel, and that's all that grid is the same. And then you just do a control A thing, and you can go in and just type in, like, this is the farm base, so I went in and prefixed the farm base, so everything on the base is prefixed with farm base. So then if you hit a K menu, like right here on this screen, see the screen on the side of this cryo chamber? If you go up to that and hit K, it brings up a control panel, and it shows everything connected to that grid. And if it's white, it means it's directly on this ship, and then the colors vary for different things.
Okay.
But if you go in and set everything as a name, like a prefix, then it gives you the option so you know what you're building, kind of thing.
We have a
Or what
problem.
you're trying.
Sorry to interrupt, but something took all of the ice from the farm and all the plants died. So I need
That's not good.
I need to find where that connector is, and I gotta put it in a conveyor sorter to make sure nothing can go back the other way.
I'm gonna bet it's the H2O2 generator.
I mean, you just brought back like 150,000. How the hell did it burn through it all?
I had it turned off. Somebody's turned it back on because they both run ice, and if we have all these massive tanks connected to the base trying to fill the tanks, the H2O2 is going to keep trying to fill the oxygen and hydrogen. That's why I had it turned off yesterday. So that's probably what it did. It took all the ice.
This should be by default. You put ice in that hopper, nothing should be able to take it except for you, the player. That's...
It needs a sorter before it's connected to the main grid.
Yeah, good luck with that. This thing goes down there and it goes in like multiple directions. 3 different directions. It's going to be a pain. Alright, I got to figure it out. It goes down there and splits 3 different directions. Not in a spot where I can put a sorter. So I got to figure something else out. This vent is connected to this sorter, correct?
It's only connected to that. So just
This
do
is
this.
the custom sparks downstairs.
So just do this. Here. I need a interior plate. Hold on. Actually, let me do this. Now,
I know.
pipe this sorter in on top.
Straight down.
So, and then bring that up into the sorter, and
Yep.
that goes through the vent into the water.
I got you.
Water.
I got
Just
you.
put ice. Then you'll have to set up the blacklist or whatever,
Yeah.
or whitelist. So it just pulls ice and then can't take it back out.
Now let's do the flange one. It looks kind of cool. So if you're wondering what we're doing, Gateway, this is called a conveyor sorter. What this does is accepts or prevents different items from going through it.
Yeah, it's just like any other factory game, automation game.
Okay, then never mind. Then you know what they are then.
Just these look like it combines like a programmable sorter and a regular sorter in one block, which is nice because a lot of games it's split into 2 different blocks. So you gotta pick and choose or chain together. So you're just trying to blacklist it from being able, anything else to be able to take ice out of this area, right?
I want ice in, but I want nothing out.
Yeah. So nothing else can take from that.
So essentially, sort I'm just going to whitelist ice. So what ice can go the direction the green is. Ice cannot. This doesn't work. This doesn't work, my dude. Your setup doesn't work.
Storm inbound.
No water can get out of this. Nothing can get out of this. The arrow is pointing at it, not away from it. Since nothing can get out of it, water can't get to the beds. We can't have a conveyor sorter on in that way. Conveyor sorter has to be before this, and then we have to have an out of this. Okay, so I'm trying to think of how the hell we do this. So, okay, let me think here. Conveyor sorter would attach directly to this, pointing away from it. But then how do we get the mats into it, though? We're going to have an input and an output.
We need to separate the conveyor in the garage to where this is gonna be.
It's gonna be a pain. The way we didn't think about this. It just is what it is. We just didn't think about all the complexities of this. It has to have an input and an output. The output is a sorter that's water only, assuming that's even a thing on there, and the input is ice only. Well, I guess the input doesn't matter.
Did
Yeah.
you add this second H2O generator to the roof down here?
What? Yes, you told me that a second one. That's been down there for ages, my bro. Okay. Let me think about this. My brain hurts. Okay. In whitelist ice only. Out. Do we have a whitelist for water? Let me look. I don't know that we do. Whitelist. Nope, there is no such thing as water. So how does that work?
That's all. It's new, so I don't know how that's going to work. It might let it backfeed the water back to the plants. We don't know.
Okay, so this sucks. How does this have to be its own grid then? Let me rephrase that. Does this have to be separated from the main grid, where all of these all this piping and stuff
This
is?
easy. Come on, right here.
What?
This. They just bring us. Get out of there, Gateway. So, basically, we come up from the outside, come up and attach to the top, and then the bottom one right here, you just put this. You just put this in here, and that back, and then that lets the water go back to the plants. Hopefully, that works.
Okay, so the conveyor that's directly below that you have disconnected from the conveyor below it. Am I correct in that?
No, everything is still going to be connected to the base, but it's not going to let you pull the ice back out of the. Hold on. Pipe this in from the main base. This is going to be the main way up right here. Actually,
With a tube.
I should load it. Bring this up.
Up one more, elbow over. So that makes it so that... Okay, I need to look at this downstairs, because I don't think I'm understanding what's going on down there. You might have changed something down there.
Brings up the ice, drops the ice down into the machine. And
What the hell? What the hell's
let
going
me in the Stop it! Let me out, damn it! Shit.
So why is there a damaged conduit that's at 100% health?
Because it's a cosmetic piece.
Oh, okay.
It's there to look cool. That's all. Its only job is to look cool. I'm still not seeing this because they're connected down there.
Yeah, so I'm trying to work out.
Okay, while you're doing that, I'm gonna set up this conveyor up here. The conveyor needs to whitelist ice only that direction, or the sorter. Whitelist ICE. Add. So whitelist ice. So this sorter next to your vent in the farm, in the greenhouse, has ice whitelisted. That doesn't work. Guess what new problem we have? Now the vent doesn't work.
Well,
No oxygen can pass through because I only whitelisted. Well, I guess oxygen doesn't matter. I'll whitelist oxygen also. No, wait, now it seems to work. Oh, you must have had the thing.
I had a hole in the floor.
Yeah, that's why. Okay, fine. Oh, there is no such thing as oxygen.
Meteor storm
There's oxygen
inbound.
bottles.
Oxygen, hydrogen always pass through. Pretty sure.
So the way we test this is we need to grab some ice. We need to put some ice in this thing. And then once we do that, with the O2s on the base, see if they suck it right back out.
We need to leave.
Haha, the gun did its job.
We need to leave the H2O2s off because we don't need the hydrogen and oxygen. We have plenty of hydrogen and oxygen on the base.
Dude, they're doing
That was-
really
that
good.
was-
What's shooting?
The turret I set up is shooting the meteors because they blew up our frickin' wind turbine tower. So I put one up there to shoot the guns or shoot the meteors coming down.
Oh. Hello, little guy.
I wasn't done. I came in here to check the farm, and that's when I realized all hell had broken loose.
That's enough to thin the herd down, as it were.
It shot them within its range. Its range is 800 meters, so they were close enough to the base to.
I'd turn it down so it's not shooting as far, wasting ammo. I don't think we need to. I mean, 200 meters or 300 meters is pretty far distance to keep it from hitting the windmill at least.
Gatlings. I didn't name the
So
other
you're
one.
directly exposing algae to the sun to make it grow. Okay.
Correct.
That's cool.
How far do you want it?
Let's
Radius?
do like 300 meters and try that. It'd have to be almost on top of the base before those would fire, which should take them out.
300 meters it is. I'm gonna hand grab some ice from something. Surely we have some ice
There's a
left.
big hole on the other side of the rover, straight south by southwest. It's got a huge ice hole in it.
The other side of the rover.
Yeah, if you go south by southwest, there's a huge ice hole. Like, just a few hundred meters away from it. You'll see a big hole in the ground. Ice.
Kind of hard to see in this storm. Well, I'm 783 meters away. How far?
I'll show you.
How do I not see it? I should see it just because of the... You'd think I'd see it just because of the ore detectors, but I don't see it.
Should be right here. I don't think you need the ore detector for turn on. Right here it is.
Alright, let me mark this as ice. Okay, I got it marked. I just want to get a little bit to test this to see if it works. I'll fill my bags. Oh, the irony. I'm mining ice and I got struck with a chunk of ice.
Inventory full.
When ice fights back. Alright. I'm going to hand load this into the machine. I'm going to make sure the O2s are on before I start. And we're going to see, because I don't think this is going to work this way, but we're going to find out. Alright, so we have two. I'm going to turn them on. We currently have no ice in this entire facility.
Which is crazy because we have mountains of it.
Now, I don't know if this is sucking it out. Control panel, inventory, O2. You might have been right. They're both on. There is no ice coming out of this. This itself is obviously using the ice because it has to make water. Cause of death. Harvest. Bro, they're all dramatic. Cause of death to your grain. Out of water. So dramatic. Did I get anything from doing that? No, not a damn thing. I need 15 seeds again. Boo. Alright, well, it's a good thing I had stockpiled them. See, look at me thinking ahead. I must have known that would happen. At least that's what I tell myself, right? Alright, we have grain again. Mr. Gateway.
Yes, sir.
Do you know about the unknown signals yet? Have you seen one yet? Because we have one
They're
nearby.
all over my dang HUD, but I don't really know what they do.
They have stuff.
I assume they have stuff like this ship that we found.
They do. In a much smaller amount. So let's go look at one real quick. And this will teach you how to fly at
Meteor
distance
storm inbound.
without well, dying. Make sure you are full on your O2H2N and your energy. And then we're gonna go northwest 11 or 260. It's just right there next to us. But just make sure you're full anyway, just for the hell of it. I'm not gonna show you the gravity skipping technique yet because I don't want you going splat again. Basically, you use W and spacebar, get up to max speed, then hit X and let go, and it turns off your inertia. Sorry, hits Z. It turns off dampeners, and then you go flying. Just come right over here. So what you're going to do is you're going to come up to this thing, and you need to loot. Well, first off, come over here to this button panel. Go northwest. Okay, wait.
Northwest? Okay.
It's 283 meters from the base. That is the opposite of northwest. Do you not see my character? I can see you. You're east-southeast of me. There you go. Ish. There you go. Well, sorta. Coming. Alright, so you're gonna come over here. Well, almost.
Oh, there you are. Way out there. Okay.
240 meters. Okay. This container right here, hit the little seeds. I'm gonna hit the eye on that. I'm gonna grab the seeds though. Look in the top right corner. You see claim grid? Claim that grid. You don't need to. I'm just going ahead and telling you to. This is how you deal with NPC stuff. You claim the grid. Now, we need to grind some of this, but not all of it. There's a button down there that... Let's see if you can get to it. You can. Crouch down, bottom, middle. You'll see a thing called button panel. Don't grind it. Click it. Hit F on it. And then hit OK, and it'll see if it gets you a skin. That's how you get skins.
Let's see if we didn't want to hit F.
And you're on the thing that says button panel.
Yeah. Doesn't give me anything to do.
Okay, hang
Just
on.
say
Hang
it's
on.
button panel.
Hang on. Stay there. Let's roll it a little bit. Okay, push forward a little bit. Walk forward a little bit. You don't need to be crouching. Just run into it. Knock it over. There you go. Now come push the button. The other side. Over here. Push the button.
Oh, interesting. There wasn't any special contact.
Yeah, sometimes there isn't. Nope, we just grind the rest down, get mats, and then we go back. And then you go just put stuff up and you move on about your day. But that's how you go and get those unidentifieds. Alright, so we got a couple seeds. I guess I'll just put these up. Large. Alright, now back to what I was doing. I got to protect us. Protect the base. Alright, let me find a spot for another connector. I gotta protect his new ship over here. Actually, we're probably good. We got a forward and a rear, both connected to conveyors, so we're probably alright. Production. Get a tad more ammo.
It's the fancier version.
What's the fancier version? Oh,
Smart
yeah.
2, which
So
looks like more of a sophisticated gun.
this is part. Okay, I don't know how much we've talked about this. The way Space Engineers does it, every update has free content and a usually $4.99 paid DLC that's all cosmetics. This block is a cosmetic of this gun over here. This is the original Gatling gun. They are exactly the same. that gun just looks like Sea-Wiz. This one looks like a Gatling gun.
I was gonna say it looked like a Sea-Wiz.
What's that?
I was gonna say it looked just like a Sea-Wiz.
Yeah. So that's it, and that is what the DLCs always are for Space Engineers. There are a tiny bit of exceptions. There's one scenario that's on a DLC, and people aren't very happy about it because it's a good scenario. There are a couple of cosmetic blocks for like items, like equipment, that give you more conveyor ports than the vanilla game. So technically it gives you more connection points, and some people don't like that. So yeah, I mean, it's not pay to win by even the slightest stretch of the imagination. However, there's a little bit of pay to convenience. A little bit. Why does... Never mind. Hey, I just realized. He doesn't have any light. We need to brighten up his day. Should we
It doesn't have any lights that I've seen.
So we should give him... Let's
Needs paint job too.
Let's give him some light.
It's got a whole excerpt jalopy kind of look going on.
Hey man, don't be mean to Stunner with his
No,
jalopy.
it just needs some paint. That's all it needs.
There's nothing wrong with Stunner having a jalopy.
I'm just trying to make us a ship we can use here.
But it's got some style too, right?
Here,
Get there.
we're gonna get same paint job as him. We're gonna make sure he's got... Hey, why'd you turn, turd? Now, did I do the right one is the question. Probably not. Nope, I did the center one, not the corner one, you idiot. Ugh! I put the wrong one on. That's the one I need. Now, 8.
Nice.
Oh, that doesn't work. Ah, you suck. Trying to turn the intensity up, make it really bright up in the smug. I'm being struck by debris. Didn't do any damage. Oh yeah, I did 5 hit points.
Light intensity, no one needs that.
We need it bright for Stunner, so Stunner can see inside his soul.
I don't need to see. I used to be an electrician, but you know we do our best work in the dark.
I know that.
It's so funny. All right, now let's put a
Wish
topper
you were
on
closer. I
this.
have some electrical work I'm going to do.
That's right.
I ran a $750,000 electrical company by myself and a helper for like 10 years until the dude was snorting my raises up.
Oh, that's not good.
No, it's not good.
No.
If we're down this way, I have electrical work I want to do.
And I had like my own little side business. I just wanted
Energy
to work for it,
low.
and I just got fed up, and I just stopped everything altogether and stopped in 2019 and went to running heavy equipment, gave up,
And
wanted to do
COVID got
electrical
hit.
work. Huh?
Then COVID hit. You had to put stuff on hold probably anyway.
I quit way before COVID hit. I just decided I didn't want to do electrical work anymore.
Yeah, 2019. See, a year before.
Yeah. Made a huge career change. I got tired of not making any money.
It's fair.
I don't know how you're not making any money. Like when people has
Make a
much
lot of
money
money
as
on
those
here.
companies charge to
Unless you go union, you ain't making no money. I mean, I'm sure my boss is making money. I was doing work for him, but I wasn't making anything.
I was gonna say the guys that run the electrical companies are sure making a lot of money. They got some nice houses around here.
I'll tell you this much: we had a service van and a bucket truck, and we did a lot of neons and LED lighting and decent high voltage stuff. We had for me to just show up. The wintertime was the greatest, so I got to build the job out hourly. So we had an hour minimum charge, and with an hour minimum charge, we had like a $60 service call charge, and then the minimum hourly charge was like $165. So right off the bat, you can get hit with like $210 for me to show up for the first hour.
That sounds about right.
And the people that would call about their Christmas lights weren't working, I'd show up, go find a GFI, reset the GFI, all the lights come on. I would personally get paid for an hour or two, and I could work 5-6 hours a day and go out like 10 or 12 hours, just because if I was there like 15 minutes, and I'd go to the next job and do the same thing. But people would call all the time about the Christmas lights. I'd show up, reset the GFI, problem solved, I'd move on to the next job. And it was stupid. Literally
That
stupid.
sounds like good money to me.
I wasn't making good money. I mean, I was and I wasn't. I only made $19 an hour for 10 years, and I was like, I can't do this anymore.
Yeah, see, that's crap, because you know the people running the place were making a ton of money.
Oh, he was bragging about all this money he was making and buying new trucks and cars for him and his old lady, and they were going on vacations all the time. And then I was like, dude, I need paid more. Oh, I can't do that. I can't afford it. I'm like, well, I guess you can't afford
Other
it.
than for buying all these new vehicles and going on vacations, sure can't.
Okay, we have another problem. It says right here this thing is pressurized, yet all the plants are dead to exposure.
Did it need more pressure?
No, I think it's
Somebody got the garage door open downstairs, because unless it's losing pressure, it's depressurizing the whole system. That's why I'm not
open that door.
opening the garage door.
I'll go check the garage. I think it's closed.
I think it's the reinforced conduit.
Garage door is closed. So there's some sort of utility to check, like, airflow?
It was sealed. It's sealed right now. But I'm still going to put in a different conveyor over here in this one spot to better seal it, even though it's closed right now. Unless that's not clear there, that should seal that problem. But see, it says those 4 green lights means it's pressurized. We have again here. Let's find out right now. I have oxygen. I'm standing here and I have oxygen because I have my helmet visor up, standing in this with oxygen. Gateway, go open that door for me, please. Well, I'm standing here. And I want to see if him opening that door does anything. I'm taking note.
Something is making this room lose pressure and it's killing all the plants.
Well, I can't do it too much more. I've already wasted 30 grain.
Just do one at a time instead of planting a whole bunch.
Where do we find
Wait Well, we didn't know this was going to happen, so it's not like I was
Any less
testing
in here,
it.
maybe? Is it like getting too cold or something?
No. The exposure hasn't happened until we changed all that mess over there. Now, I'm not saying it's because of that, because it literally says we're pressurized, and I can stand in here with my helmet off, which means we are pressurized and have oxygen. It has water, but we lost to exposure, so I'll try one plant. That's going to be a pain trying to get our seeds back up.
How do you get more seeds?
So you grow from seed, which you have to find.
Okay, so you gotta find them out in the world.
Uh-huh. And
We
then
have a finite amount of them until we get
you
up
grow
enough surplus.
so one seed for one plot, one farm plot, that grows between 2 and 3 whatever plant. So fruit or vegetables or whatever, right? Then you take them back over to the food processor, excuse me. And from the food processor, you turn that into more seeds. But it takes a long time.
Right.
So we'll try one. We're gonna go right here. Plant.
Yeah, just do one maybe.
Well, we didn't know that was happening. I didn't do it on
No,
purpose. I was trying to grow our food supply up.
This is your test, just your test plot to see what's going on.
That takes like 30 minutes for grain, so we're gonna do something else. It's just frustrating. Part of it's because we can't seal this right here. Because without moving this programming block, which means Stunner has to set everything all up all over again. The only way we can do it is we have to move this programming block. This is causing the problem right here. But we can't just move it. You have to disassemble it, rebuild it, then Stunner has to go in and redo the programming all over again. And it's pain. So, we're not doing that, and then we just have to, I don't know, hope it doesn't happen again. Ooh, I got another idea. G. Fluid light. Here. This is so slow using it with build vision. Alright. Now, we're making sure Stunner has light. We're doing our best blinding impression. Doing our best white guy legs haven't been out in the sun for too long impression. Flood angled 6. Let's do this a better way.
Should be some rental lights.
Alright, my man. I got you light. We brightened your space up, my dude. Mostly. Not 100%. Are you basically rebuilding it how you did on yours, your scrapyard?
Yes and no. I'm doing a little bit of things, but basically I'm just trying to. Right now, I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna put. I put a whole. I redid the back of this to where it had like a whole. What's the word I'm looking for? Like a whole platform.
Uh-huh.
To where you could drive a rover onto or land a small flyer. I'm just not really doing the same. I am gonna build a platform back here.
Yeah.
Just to have like a little cargo area dealy.
Come on, give me just the right spot. It does have a bunch in there. I figured as much. Hey, Gateway, you want to come help over here? I am at the connector this is connected to. If you point towards the inside, it's really kind of hard to get to. The connector that's attached to the base of that ship has a bunch of stuff in it. We need to get it out of there. It's kind of hard. You got to angle yourself just right to be able to see the inside circle. It's a little bit of a pain.
There's a container on the inside. I was actually depositing stuff in it inside because I was building.
Then that's... Okay, I'll leave it alone then, because that's what's shoving stuff into the connector. Never mind. Never mind, Gateway.
Yeah, it's just, I'm just putting it into the container because I was full when I was using it to grab stuff.
Yeah, no, that's fine.
Do we need to put a filter on it to not...
That connector is only connected.
It's
for
not...
power.
Yeah,
The base
it's
is
just
not
power.
connected.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. No conveyors are hooked to it, just power. Okay.
Yep, it's not doing anything. We didn't have time. He wanted to get off because he was low on power on his mining ship, but we wanted to get it off of his ship before he crashed, basically.
Makes sense.
I am going to park myself. I'll park myself in the basement so the Gateway can park himself upstairs. I'm going to put myself in a cryo tube down here. No, I'm not. It's gone. Okay, we're going to have to put that back because we need...
It's gone.
We need...
Yeah, I removed it when I was trying to figure out the piping.
Yeah, no worries, bro.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, because you got behind it.
And I need
You
to put the
son
air
of a
bit back
bitch
in too.
did it again. I hate when it does that.
So we've got 4 forward, 1, 2, 3 left, 3 right, 2 reverse, 1 massive up with 2 smaller ups.
Nice. Alright, that's going to call it for me. That we are at just about 5 hours. I do appreciate everybody stopping by. And I'm upside down in the cryo tube. Yep, that makes sense. It checks out. I appreciate everybody stopping by. Gateway, it was fun to have you hang out with us. And you're welcome to come back anytime you like. And
I'm still going to be here for a little bit.
yep. Thanks for watching, everybody.